Wastelands. Okay, I will admit I'm doing this with a little less room than I normally have, just because I got food to eat when it cools down a bit. Yeah. Let's see. Last time we made our way. Well, we finished off the not the wall. I've been We I almost said the Waters of Life because I'm watching someone else play through Tales of Two Wastelands. They just did the Waters of Life. That's not what we did. We did Come Fly With Me. We're in New Vegas. That's what happened. I know what I'm doing. I know which game I'm playing. Don't you worry. And then when I came back, it turned. I found out something new. If you don't get the room for Jeannie Mae Crawford before you kill her, or get her killed as part of One for My Baby, it turns out you get given the room by the room key by Cliff Briscoe as a "Hey, we like you" reward, which is really neat. I didn't know that. Because I went to go talk to him to trade, and he just gave me the key. I'm just like, okay, bet. Okay, I'm gonna go find the doctor that's around here real quick. Also, how am I doing on weight? Not great. I'll definitely drop from. Well, I plan to go back to the capital Wasteland here after I've done a couple of missions. So, Brahmin, Novak Settler. Oh wait, she might not be here. She is a traveling merchant. Fair enough, man. Sorry, I've not been streaming at times when you can actually watch, but yeah. Yeah, things are well, and hope work goes well once you end up going there. But yeah, cheers. Appreciate it, man.
What can I do for you?
I'd like you to heal.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I picked up a thingy. Yeah, so, Dr. Ada Strauss. She's she's fully aware that she's kind of like a traveling self-taught doctor that doesn't entirely know what she's doing. You know, she's a doctor of the Wasteland. She never got a proper education, so I do love that she's very upfront with you about the fact that, yeah, no, things may go very, very wrong. You know, be aware of this. It's just like, you know, you're absolutely sure you want me to do this. It's like, yes.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the powder kingers away.
Wait a minute. There's a second shack with... Huh? I'll be real. I had no idea there was like a second shack with crafting supplies. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, by the way, did I did not fully empty out your inventory. Okay. We're gonna go back to Lucky 38 so I can do that. And then we're gonna head to Boulder City after that. Because we're gonna advance we're gonna get through They Went That Away. And then I might do that Lucky Old Son. I'm probably gonna hop back to the capital Wasteland to do a couple of things there. Pick up a couple of things, and then if there's time, I think I want to start probably Old World Blues.
Where to, partner?
Because I would like to do Old World Blues.
High roller sweet.
Okay, head back in here. Boone, come here.
Fine by me.
Okay. Okay, have I got any repairing I can do in my inventory before I do? I doubt I do, because, like, yeah, no. The one that I have in my inventory is too high. Oh wait, I might still have a recharge rifle here that I can repair. Maybe some of the other stuff too. I don't know. So let's see. Let's compare what I have. Yeah, a lot of these are repaired way too high to like do anything with, which I need to start selling some of the extras. Okay, take out the hunting rifle so I can repair that. And the laser pistol. Recharger rifle. Okay. While I'm at it, I'll take out the almost full condition 9mm pistol thingy. Because at this point, I may as well sell them. Get some more money. And let's see here. Repair that. Repair that. I've got pretty good repair skills, so that should be doing good. Good work. I don't need to keep this hunting rifle because, well, I mean, I could keep it for the mods, but I have a mod on me because I have learned that unfortunately I'm not allowed to put them on Paciencia. Very annoying, actually, not being allowed to put things on. Yeah, okay, I will keep one hunting rifle so I can mod it because you're not allowed to. Oh, cool. That got a quest done. Nice. Yeah, not allowed to mod some of the special variants, which is annoying to say the least because it's like it just makes them kind of worse than the originals, since you can't make them better. Wait, my platinum pistol in here is like maxed out, right? I don't need to repair. It's not. Okay, let me take out this one so I can repair it. Okay. There we go, now it's maxed. Cool, cool. Put away the plasma pistol. Have I got any miscellaneous I want to throw in here real quick? Because might do. I would put away the mods, but they don't actually weigh anything, so it's fine. They'd 100% be going away if they actually weighed something, because there would be no point in me carrying them. Put all that away for now. Okay. Now.
Where to, partner?
Back to the casino floor. Because me and Boone are going to leave.
Casino floor.
I will eventually. Like, I do have a thing for him house, but I'm not going to give it to him right now. Okay, and we shall stop by the gun runner. That's not the gun runners. That's the gun runners. Actually, I'm accepted by the NCR. I might be able to go to the NCR dude now. Well, hi, Isaac.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory. None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Fair enough. Who's in charge?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up. For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Okay. Who?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the Wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
No.
Later.
Couldn't remember if they actually had anything to do with Isaac, but no, not really. Put on my barter gear, because I can still get a bonus out of that stuff. I forgot to put away the spacesuit, god damn it.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What do you have for sale, sir? Anything I care about, let's see. Oh yeah, everything they sell is pretty much always in max condition, so... Anti-material rifle. No, I don't need it yet. He does have a regular combat shotgun. No, I'll keep using this one, because it doesn't really need the one mod that I have for it, so... Now, if he suddenly turns around and has an even better mod, then maybe. But I'm going to try and, like, collect all the uniques as well, so... Marksman carbine, okay. Good quality. He has a riot shotgun. I don't even know if there is a unique variant of the riot shotgun. There probably is, I just can't think of it. But probably just me being stupid. Two-step goodbye is interesting. Yeah, I'll take a riot shotgun. At least to have one. Give it to Boone for a bit. Oh, we got mods for a bunch of stuff. That's neat. Is that for the? That's for the pistol. I won't. I don't have a 12.7mm SMG, so I'm not gonna bother. Ooh. You know, I will take the Pioneer's pistols though, because I do want to kind of. Okay, do I already have that one? I don't know. I'll come back in a minute. Hunting revolver. I already have that scope, so that's fine. I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't. That's the only issue. I can check what I have for the minigun, because I have them both in my inventory, the ones I already have. Minigun... Oh wait, I can also check Cowboy Repeater. I might have already modded my Cowboy Repeaters. I do have one. Yeah, I have this high-speed motor, so I don't need that. Pretty sure that's the one that I already have that on my sniper rifle, so I don't need that. I mean, I am planning to mod a second one to give to Boone, so I guess I'll take that. Well, he doesn't need the weight decrease. I don't. Well, no, that could be useful. Service rifle reflex sight, sure. Trail carbine bomb. Oh. I know I don't have that, so sure. So nice and expensive. And while I'm at it, ammunition. Specifically, yes, the special kinds of ammunition. I've got more than enough of the normal one. I'm not going to pick up .50 yet. I have no reason to. He also hasn't got a katana, which sucks. I would love for him to sell me a katana, because I have a mod or two for it. And a chainsaw. He never seems to have the two things that I really want. I'll buy him out of the good 12 gauge ammo. There we go. Now. Good sir, I have things to sell you. Haha. Weapons. 9mm pistol, 9mm SMG. Probably not enough. All this dynamite, so I'm never going to use it. I don't know, maybe. Couple of laser pistols. I'm getting to the point where I chose the one where it's basically just a. Well, that's the weird one, which is really easy to hide it. But besides that, it's basically just a frag mine, isn't it? Yeah. Which, I mean, hiding it... Oh, it has a really short fuse. It's from one of the DLC. No, wait, no, I can give some of this to the followers. Never mind, I don't want to... Rebound I'll sell, because I've not been using it. Well, I have been using Stimpaks, so I've not been using a huge amount, so sure. Use 35 Stimpaks, why not? I'll get me a decent amount. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Did I have anything worth selling? I don't know. Don't think I had any cigarette cartons on me for once. Already sold them. Like, I originally came here to sell stuff I didn't need, and then I ended up buying so much that I'm giving him money. Oh well. I'm carrying a bunch of plasma grenades. I might as well sell the frag grenade. Well, again. Yeah, I hardly use them. I might as well. Cat Eye is borderline useless, so I'll sell a few of those. I don't know, I've never felt the need to have night vision, and if I do, there's a helmet for it that I can get. Although I don't really, I don't know, maybe, we'll see. I'm not using much steady, I'm selling 5. There we go. Now I made money, and I got all the stuff. I got all those things, and none of them really... Okay, it does use 12 gauge. I thought it might. Was any of that for the stuff I'm carrying? I don't think so. Yeah, it does have the turkey choke, so I'm glad I didn't buy that. Thought it might. I did get a second sniper rifle thing, but that's for when I mod a second one for Boone. Also, now that I've taken off the thing, it's 6 I had them on? Oh. Never mind. I had already taken the grenades off my rotation. Wait, seriously? Oh yeah, I swapped them out for the Rat Slayer. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. Actually, that's made my inventory a little bit lighter, hasn't it? A little bit. It's not great. Before I move on, 2 things. Remember to put my usual gear back on. And remember to go and put the spacesuit back in my thing. Because I did mean to do that the first time, I just forgot. And I can also use this time to mod some of the weapons I'm planning to have mods on.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Apparel. 1. Spacesuit helmet and spacesuit. Also, 45 auto pistol. Oh, I didn't keep a 10mm? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I did. It's right there. Cool. It was a service rifle, not the not the thing I got a thing for, so. Also, I don't know if I took that thing for the thing. I also don't know if I took it for the... I'll check in a minute. Okay, 0.45 AP. HD slide. I didn't take the cowboy repeater one, that's fine, I just couldn't remember if I did. Service rifle, reflex sight. Sniper rifle, carbon parts. Oh yeah, and the 10mm thing, I'm pretty sure I took that. Carbon fiber parts, okay, look, I can read. I shall put the riot shotgun away for now. It's better than my combat shotgun, but I don't want it at the moment. I'm not going to be using Paciencia, so I'll put that away. I didn't take the cowboy repeater thing, so I'll put that away. And I didn't take... Oh, wait, did I take the... Wait, did I? Did I even check? Oh, no. I didn't check, okay. Glad I actually did check that time. Goodness me. Okay, now real quick. Man, I don't need to pause the game, but I am going to eat. Probably cool down more than enough by now. Poor man's best. Good old ramen. Hey, I'm a student, it makes perfect sense. No, with the inventory, it's basically... No, I said basically clear. Mine's nowhere near clear, because I carry way too many things, but... Actually, I really don't need to be carrying the power armor, do I? It's cool and all, but... Until I decide to go over to it permanently, I don't really need to carry it. And the thing is, I don't know if I'll ever go over to it permanently, but... Yeah. For now, put away the power armor. That'll save me on, what, like 40 weight? Yeah. Holy shit, I'm actually, like, not overweight by a huge amount. Keep the stealth armor because I like having the ability to turn invisible on command. I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't allow me to wear a hat in that like it did in Fallout 3, but you know, sometimes they just have to be mean. Hmm. You know, I just had a real interesting question actually that popped into my head. So, the last time I played this, I accidentally got myself vilified by the Brotherhood of Steel. I reversed time to stop that from happening because like it was kind of nonsense. It was basically a patrol that is hostile by default attacked me, and when I defended myself or Boone defended me, they decided they hated me. So I just rewound time because I'm like, no, I can't stand. But I'm genuinely curious if the Brotherhood of Steel has you vilified, will the brother in the Mojave, will the Brotherhood of Steel in the capital Wasteland hate you? Because no, there's normally not a reputation system in Fallout 3, but there is now, and I assume they'll take they probably took the time to tag the Brotherhood as the Brotherhood. They might not have. Mm-hmm. Might make an alternate universe to test that. Nope. Almost done. Just getting the. Mm. Oh, you're probably hearing me. I'm sorry. I didn't think of that. Yeah, how sensitive my mic can be. Ooh. Yeah, okay. All right, phone. There we go. Oh. Now I'll just grab a bit of tissue just to wipe my beard because only real issue with this stuff is that beard tends to get wet while I'm eating it. Oh, Delicious. Okay. Now we cleared our inventory space. Off we go.
Where to, partner?
Back to the casino. We're gonna head out and actually go and take care of. They went that away now.
Casino floor.
Why isn't it giving me a quest marker? Yes, because I'm at where I'm supposed to be after this quest, so it's a little confused. Why are you going back? There we go, now I've got the quest marker. Also, I'm gonna go look at an interesting interaction that exists in this area. I wonder if Boone has a problem with you doing it. Because, like, it's an NCR War Memorial. He is ex-NCR. A spot in the year 2277. Rangers and soldiers. Oh, it happened during the events of Fallout 3. You could have returned back the force of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Over 100 men and women gave their lives on Nevada soil to defend local civilians on the principles of the Republic. Humble Stone and Dean and Durham Memorial to their valor and sacrifice. I will notice, however, the guy isn't here. So I don't think I'll get the interaction. I think he has to be here for it. Well, that's a nuisance. I'll go take care of the actual mission here then. However, there's a little interaction you can get if you shoot the memorial while there's a guy who's kind of, I guess he's mourning at it. He gets very upset. He's not particularly able to convince that you don't do it again. If you keep doing it, I think he goes hostile and attacks you. If memory serves, which, I mean, I have no intention of doing it more than once. I'm also kind of curious if Boone will talk to you about it, be annoyed, because he is NCR aligned, or at least kind of. Cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. If we can get out of here before they blow the town, we're gonna hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets us, I'd like you to make the Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and service. The valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. Intriguing. I wonder if you can tell anyone about that.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Can I talk to him about the,
I really don't have time to chatter right now. Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Oh, never mind then.
Dismissed.
I kind of wish that was like an unmarked question. You could just tell someone about that. It's possible it's not. It's something that was cut from the base game, and that's why you can't do anything with it. But there, I know the mod makers have been very good about actually properly, you know, getting stuff inside. You know, integrating cut content back into the game. And there's the troopers. Don't think the cons out here will shoot you on sight. The whole point is you're able to go and talk to Jessup. That's the Great Khan hideout, okay. Yeah. They don't have a problem with you, so you're allowed to wander. Have a quick look around, make sure I don't... No, what happened? Is that door? Oh, that door's locked very easy, okay. Cons will only have a problem with you if you like run into them outside this place and, you know, cause your reputation with them to go down. I mean, I assume these guys are tied to the wider Great Khan faction. Don't see why they wouldn't be, but it's also possible they might not be for the sake of this mission, in case you did somehow run into them before coming here. Because it would be kind of annoying if you wanted to, you know, talk to Jessup and then, you know, you have to kill all the cons to do it, so you can never do the proper peaceful solution. Does it? Guess they have dogs. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Not much in this area of Boulder City. It's just worth checking. What happens if we go talk to you? Who are you?
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Fair enough. Yeah.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I love the audience. Obviously, the obvious one is just yes, so no, I know you have something in mind. Fuck with him. I got better, which technically not wrong. I'm a ghost. You know what? Fuck it. I like that one.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Cool. And before I leave, I'm just gonna have a quick look around. Yep, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Always a good thing to take. Can't remember if there's anything worthwhile in here besides the... Okay, so they consider the drugs theirs. I guess that's the point, is that the drugs are theirs, but everything else is kind of just, was just here. But the ammo. The ammo is also theirs. That's fine. I don't mind. I was just checking. Ooh, McMurphy. And yeah, the ammo boxes are theirs too. I'm not gonna rob them just yet. I'll come back in once I've cleared out the cons if I'm allowed to and deal with them then. And, you know, take it then if I can. Yeah, hostages are gone now because she told her to release them. Oh, there they go. Ooh, what's my speech at? I know I got it pretty high, but speech of 76. I'm gonna play it safe and put on General Chaser's coat, is that what I want? It's actually worse than just putting on the Naughty Nightwear. So it's what? 76. That put me over 80. Chances of being 85 are really... I doubt it's going to be even that high. You know what? I think it'd be cool to come up to him as a, you know, as a military man. Just like, yep. Oh, military woman, I should say.
Thanks for the rescue.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Okay, I forgot that wasn't actually a speech check, so that's fine. Now that I've done that, the NCR troopers are just gonna not do anything, which is fine. And the Great Khans will now be making their way out. There's Jessup. I wonder if he'll talk to me again.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
Yeah, never mind, that's fine. I just wanted to check. I couldn't remember if he had anything to say. I think the rest of them are all unnamed, so don't get anything for trying to talk to them. Yeah.
Hey.
That's a generic con dialogue that, you know, just like, you interact with them, and it happens, sort of thing. Yeah, now let's see if they've still got, if that stuff is still here, because if it is, I'm taking it. It is, and it's still labeled as stealing, weirdly enough. Oh well, I'm having it. They can't stop me. Shame Big Murphy died, but... Right. We're off again. Now, what's the next stage? Oh, wait, no. They went that away finished, and I think now... Yeah, I think that would have started Ring-a-Ding-Ding if I hadn't already started Ring-a-Ding-Ding. Now, Boulder City taken care of. Well, actually, before I leave, I believe I can go
Hey.
talk to the bartender about some stuff if I want. Private Gilbert
I'm glad that's over. Thank you.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
and Private Ackerman. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could actually talk to them. You can't. They just have the kind of dial. You know, they talk when you interact with them, and that's it. So I should. Ooh, wait. Now that's resolved. Is there any other dialogue options with more? Or has he become generic? I really. I really want to know. I just realized that I had myself muted in Discord still. I really want to know if you can tell someone about that tape up there.
Hey,
Oh, that's interesting. He's gone. Huh. Did he go into Boulder City? He might have done. No, these are just the troopers. I guess he just leaves once the quest is done? Okay.
Hey,
It'd be nice if they rebuild the city, but well. That would have been like a really cool feature. If the city got rebuilt and you could come back here and it'd actually be like a proper functioning city. Rather than just being this. But given the rush development of New Vegas, they almost certainly would never have had time to implement something like that. Who knows, that might have been the idea. Bighorn Saloon. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten to sort the black light level. No wonder I can't see a damn thing. Okay, he hasn't come out yet. Bit of a nuisance. What time is it? 6:03.
You sure you're in the right place?
Yes.
Work's slow right now, but at least it's something.
Ooh. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's quartz. Okay. Yeah, funnily enough, quantum doesn't really exist in, well, in the Mojave Wasteland. But it got more or less replaced by Victory and quartz.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Cool. Oh, this door's open now because he's awake. Or at least he's meant to be awake. He hasn't actually woken up yet. Bro, do you plan on getting out of bed at some point?
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
I wish you could tell him. Like, yeah, no, I've been to those towns. They have indeed. At least one of them. I haven't actually been to Nelson, to be fair.
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west. The supply had stopped for a while because of a Deathclaw problem. I heard some badass Wastelander killed the Deathclaws, and deliveries of limestone have been coming in again. I don't think they've gotten the trains up and running yet, but most of the concrete plant workers have come back to town now. Good for business.
Can't even tell him it was you. That's it.
What can I get you?
And what does he sell? I don't think he sells much. That's that, like, he's a bar, so he sells food and drink, which obviously. And he sells a hell of a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah, okay, it's just food and drink. That's fine. I didn't need anything from him. I just wanted to. Couldn't remember if he if you could get quests off him or not, or hear rumors, but apparently not. Maybe once he's behind the bar, you can get that. Where's the dude? supposed to be... Oh, you know what? He's there when you first arrive, but he might not be there anymore after that point. Yeah, that's a shame. Also, if I head over here... Ooh. Wandering merchant? Oh, wait, is this the dude who was here just a minute ago?
Hey there. Need anything?
No, no, oh, yeah, well, I didn't
Sure.
see him.
Here's what I got.
Have you got anything good, sir? You got... Ooh, a Chinese pistol, which I do have some mods for, so maybe. Start building up one of those. And I'll find like 1,000,000 of them once I go back to the capital Wasteland. There's not much point. Yeah, he doesn't have much on him, normally. He has a lot of ammo, which is good. Yeah, there's random traveling merchants in the Wasteland.
Contact.
Why are there scorpions at the train station? Empty safe. Sorry, not why are there scorpions? Why is there scorpion in the train station? It's so weird. A single scorpion just chilling out inside the train station. Why? Who knows? Oh, that's a little broken. I guess this is the Scorpion's train station now. Wait, no, I don't want the cooling component. No! Hold on, I didn't want that. No, 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 no. No, wrong one. Let me just put it back. Items. Misc. Where are we? Cooling component. Okay, neither of them have anything in them. Yeah. Just an empty train station. Nothing to see here. Besides a terminal, which might have something interesting on it. Okay, I've already been in here. That's why there's nothing much going... Wait. I've already been in here, yet there was still a scorpion? What? Maybe it regenerated, because clearly I've been in here since this place has been looted. If anyone didn't see, I did drop off the power armor, because I was like, why am I carrying 40 weight when I'm not really using it? +1 strength as an option is not really good when you're not. I did put my shit back on, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Look, it's the boat, Barstown Strong Express. Yeah, so this is basically what they use for the train and thingy, which is cool. Don't wait. Hello? Oh, for God's sake, he doesn't want to hook in. Hold on. OBS, why? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Refusing to hook in now. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. Cool, cool, cool. I love when OBS randomly crashes while midstream. God fucking damn. That hasn't happened in a while either. Seems to be more or less happy besides that, though. So that's bloody annoying. Oh well, and we're back after it decided to crash, which is... Honestly, the surprising part about it is it's OBS that crashed and not New Vegas. New Vegas is a very crash-happy game. I am surprised it's being as stable as it is while I mean, OBS has always been kind of crash happy too, so I guess I'm not too surprised about it, but at the same time, it's like, seriously? .308 and a hunting rifle. Intriguing. Nah, nothing I care about in there. Did I hear shots down this way? Oh.
Spotted. Guess we made it.
It's a bit random, but okay. Damn hand going numb. NCR camp. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, is that the one that overlooks like... That's Lake Lurks. Oh, wait, we're like near Lake Mead, aren't we? Okay. Go say hi to the camp. Forget which one this is. Might not be an actual ranger camp, it might just be a camp. No, this is Ranger... Oh, Ranger Station Alpha! Yo!
A veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see. If I live to earn the black armor, I could die a happy woman.
I'm literally wearing it. I do like how they don't acknowledge that. The fact that I'm actually wearing the armor.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the Wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
Oh, it's empty. Again, are you trying to take anything else? That's fine. Okay, Lineholm is currently asleep at 11 in the morning. I mean, my guess is that they were on patrol.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ah, the classic line. There's a docks down there. Yeah, I won't bother. Lake Lurks are always hostile. There's no point in going down trying to like converse with it or anything. Now, cleared out those two Lake Lurks. Oh, and I leveled up. Very nice. Wasn't expecting to have leveled up there. I want to get moving in the right direction now. Survival's probably a good idea, so I can start working towards being able to take... Actually, yeah. I think I'll take 50 survival. That sounds like a good idea. And then... Yeah, I'll get barter up to 85. And I'm only 5 points away from the barter gear, making me have 100 barter, which is cool. Now, what do we unlock at 22? Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage. Companions don't deliberately spray an area with reckless abandon. Ready. Anytime you sleep, you remove all your rads in addition to regain all your health. In hard mode, you still don't regain health, but you lose 100 rads. You can get well rested anywhere as long as you sleep for 8 hours. And then those are the level 20 perks. I don't really care about any of those, to be fair. Taking the two levels of Grim Reaper Sprint might be an idea at some point. It's weird. Explorer's not really that good a perk, but at the same time, it's nice for if you want to go and look at stuff. I might, but first, I believe if I go back this way, I should find... There you go. Animal friend. That will get a lot of, like, Wastelands to stop attacking me, weirdly enough. Okay, it was survival 45, but that's fine. More survival's not bad. It means I can do more stuff. Also, ow. Bloody hell. Yep. I was planning to. I will take Animal Friend. You know, any animals or mutated animals will no longer attack me, which is good. They just become neutral, essentially, is what it means. Also, now that my survival is up to 50, I can make things like rushing water. You know what? Wait, is there like... I don't have the stuff to make some of the other things, but... Oh, I can make gecko steaks now. That's pretty neat. Although they still give a rad, which sucks. Healing pulses. Homebrewed Nuka-Cola. Intriguing. Quite literally, in homebrewed synthesis, literally just the same as normal. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't give rads. Large Wasteland tequila. Ooh. Oh, wait, did I just get to the point where, like... mass purified water? Oh, yeah, you can turn dirty water into purified water if you have 2 glass pitchers. It's pretty neat. Alright, steak. Unfortunately, I can't make that right now, but I could if I had the stuff on me. Mushroom Cloud. AP 6, HP 6 plus 20. Gumdrops, Night Stalker. Okay. Mute Fruit Marinade. Charisma plus 2. That's interesting. 2 different types of mute fruit and scotch. Nuka-Lurk sushi. I can't make that right now, but... Out of this world pie, which I find funny, but I have to do Mothership Zeta DLC. Mentat. Party Time Mentats, which is actually quite a good thing. That requires science, but yeah, Charisma plus 5, Perception plus 2, Intelligence plus 2. Rocket, which is just a better version of Jet, and sucks, because Jet sucks in this game. I'm not close enough to be able to make that to shit. Man, I don't really... This thing never... I guess automatic use for curing animal poison rather than you have to go into your inventory and use the thing, but like... You'd hope you just never get AP plus 10, HP plus 10, RAS plus 15. That's interesting. Spicy Quantum Sauce. Nuka-Cola Quantum... I mean, no. Steamed Mirelurk. Okay. Steamed Radroach. That trail mix. Oh yeah, that's why I was getting the stuff, but I could only make that. Still can't make the medallions, annoying. My sweat wasn't high. Yeah. I'll make a couple things of rushing water, why not? That's actually better than what is going into it, because it takes jet, and jet's terrible, but 50% attack speed's pretty interesting. Why not? Make 4 rushing waters. Don't know if you can actually say anything to Line Home at the moment, or if it's just... I'll wake her up to say.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
No, that's a boomer quest.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Fair enough.
So long.
I think you can come back here during the Restoring Hope quest to ask her for support for Forlorn Hope. But until then, yeah, nothing. Sorry, boys, I have to rob you. You don't need to know. If you won't know that I'm stealing, won't hurt you. You weren't supposed to get up. That's so rude. You're gonna go stand... Okay, you're gonna stand in the corner and not face me. That's fine. None of you saw anything. Okay. I may as well go and get the marker down there. I think that's just those docks, so I may as well get them. So I did come here just to get the markers, because I wasn't sure what they were, to be perfectly honest. It turns out it was Ranger Station Alpha and whatever the hell this is, and... Boulder Beach Campgrounds. Okay. Did not mean to look... Oh, hollowed out rock. 57 magnum rounds in a rock. Why not? Can I please stop hitting the wrong damn key? Thank you. What the hell? It's hitting E instead of A. Because E is like interact and confirm, but not always. In the case of that, you have the A to confirm that you want to take everything, which is a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, the lake. Wow, that shot took off his leg as well as his head. That's interesting. So this is Lake Mead. We'll come back to Lake Mead. There will be a mission that sends us here once we meet the boomers. At which point we'll be able to have a rebreather, so we'll actually be able to breathe underwater, which would be cool. Go check on Ranger Station Charlie, but Ranger Andy. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Do I already have it in my quest log? Yeah, that lucky old sun is what I was gonna go do. Which I will. Now that I've remembered. There's Camp Golf. It's weird that Ranger Station Alpha is so close to Camp Golf. You'd think that they wouldn't put one so close, but... I'm surprised I can't see the platform from here. I'm pretty sure it was meant to be a platform. Oh, that bit, he just hasn't loaded in, okay. Go for a swim, because there's those crates. Well, see, Lake Mead is a completely rad-free lake, which is kind of insane when you think about it. It is what's feeding Hoover Dam, or at least what was feeding Hoover. Or is it being fed by Hoover Dam? No, the river is what's being fed by Hoover Dam. Yeah, I think Lake Mead was feeding it. Downside to this place, although they can't attack you in the water, there are obviously lake lurks living in the lake. Go figure. And they will lose their shit if they spot you. Okay, crashed, that's why those are there. But yeah, I'm definitely coming back here once I have the rebreather, because, you know, it's nice to explore the lake once you have the rebreather. There's not a huge amount down there, but there's stuff. Lake looks are worth a decent amount. I'm gonna swim across because it's faster than the alternative, going all the way around. And plus, I've already got Camp Golf on my map because apparently I've already been there. Don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I ended up there when I was making my way to the dam slash New Vegas because I'm bad at navigating, I guess. Oh, come on, game. There we go. When's Pride Shack? I like how Boone ends up all the way over there. Huh, a BB gun. At some point I'm gonna go and grab the unique variant, which I don't know. I think there's one in Mojave, but I'm thinking of the one in the capital Wasteland. Liquid nitrogen. Don't really want any of the other stuff. Yeah. Ooh, features and illustrated. So there was a skill book. That reminds me, I picked up that other skill book and haven't read it yet. Let's see. Here we go. Pugilism Illustrated. And... oh. Never mind. That is a... crit chance plus 10? Huh. Okay. Well, that's a magazine because it's a... I'm pretty sure it's a magazine. Okay. I mean, there's no way that's a permanent boost. That would be insane if you got a plus 10 crit chance permanently. But I mean, that's what I thought was going to be a... I'm not sure which skill, but guns, probably? No, we already know what guns is. I don't know what that was going to be, actually, yeah. Oh well. Never mind, then. Is that really a crit chance magazine? That's kind of insane. If I don't know what else it would be. Oh, there they are. They're the murder bugs. Oh, there's the platform I was trying to look for earlier, up on the other side of the lake. Well, I may as well clear these guys out if I can manage it without being murdered. Oh. We've got lake clerks. Not a sneak attack. Okay. Yeah, they're very hard to hit because they never stop moving, which is a nuisance. You kind of have to gauge them directly if you want to deal with them, which is a problem. Ooh, got a nice shot off on that one. Cazadors are horrendous. We bastards.
Can't run from me.
Thank you, Boom. Definitely want to clear out these guys. They are very dangerous when they get given a chance to be. Really? I guess there was another young one there, wasn't there? They are not classified as animals. They're classified as abominations because they're not naturally occurring. We'll find out once we... if we ever do. Oh, oh God. What you can find out about Cazadors if you do the Old World Blues DLC is they were created at the Big Mountain, and released, and they escaped, and that's why they're everywhere. It's not great. There's a young one. There was a young one. I don't know. Yeah, there's more of them over there. There's a hut there though. Okay. Taking out the big ones, yeah. And then they're in there as well, which is a nuisance. Oh, there's where the young one went. It fell down there, okay. Actually, Kazu was still for a second? That's insanity. Didn't have anything on it anyways. This was not my intention, but I knew this would happen. I intend to do one thing, and then I start exploring, because who doesn't? I do think my next level I might actually just take Explorer, so I have all the map markers. Useful for when you don't remember where things are, like I do. Colville Bay. Okay. Can't get a shot on this one because it's hiding behind the rock. There we go. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, yeah. Harpoon type thing, which is probably part of what's used to. Alright, Cazador nests. Ugh. Take the poison glands because they're actually worth quite a bit and they don't weigh very much. And if you can get a hold of eggs, you might as well. I think one of these becomes active when you're doing the Thorn quest. Or it's one of the. I think it might be one of the places where you can go to get Cazador eggs because there's a bunch of Cazador nests here. But they're not active until then because otherwise I don't think you can do anything with Cazador eggs, so they don't bother me. They're not really a thing until that point. Also, it's weird how both times some abomination creature that's been created by either the government or the army or scientists up in Big Mountain. And it's more than just twice it's happened, I think, but the ones that kind of end up populating the landscape by themselves, they're not infertile. They can, like, you know, breed and make more of them. It's like, why? How'd they manage to create viable species that can create viable offspring? That's no. To clarify, the other one I'm referring to are death claws, because they are not naturally occurring either. They are a gene splice that was made by the U.S. Army to have as a weapon in war. They never deployed them, but oh, then they just kind of escaped and started being terrifying murder monsters that live everywhere. Then Big Mountain did it, and aww. Hey, buddy. See, now the giant rat isn't hostile to me when normally it would be. That's true of all. What are you upset about? Might not be upset, I might just be making a noise. But if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to see if there's anything good. Oh, there's a lad's life. Not really that useful. Kind of hoping for a skill book, skill magazine. And there's a building that people probably don't expect you to come into that much. That they didn't let you come in too much because, well, there's certain murder bugs nearby, which are a very difficult thing to deal with most of the time, and most people just avoid doing it because they are a pain. Second star battle. They put stuff in here people could do. There are bottle caps. Average lock safe. Yeah, sure, I'll just take it all. I've got the inventory space for now. Won't last forever, but... And there we go. Yeah, of course, Animal Friend also applies to my companions, so... All the animals are no longer hostile to Boone either, which is great. Now, it's a perk that's a lot less useful in the Mojave than it was in the Capital Wasteland, because there's a lot more wildlife and a lot more dangerous wildlife in the Capital Wasteland. The big one that the Animal Friend helps with is the Yaoguais, the bears, because they are mutated animals, therefore they're affected by Animal Friend. And honestly, it can be really cool having the second rank while you're in Capital Wasteland, because if you're ever in an area with Yaoguai, you can just have them turn up and start helping you with a fight. Because they're your friends, and they'll attack anything else, because like, just everything is hostile to everything in the Capital Wasteland, basically. More bloody murder bugs. Hey, where'd the platform go? Did it unload? Where's the scavenger's platform? Oh, I guess I was just out of range. I have my shotgun ready because this is one where I'm not going to be able to do this from long range, so... There will be enemies here. I'll need to be in the short range. My shotgun. Long range is not an option for this place. There's normally enemies here, maybe they're not. Where are the lake clerks? How many lake clerks here? I'll take it if they're not here, but there's usually lake clerks here. I don't trust it. It's quiet. Too quiet. There's meant to be lake clerks here. Why aren't there any lake clerks? So this place was supposed to be named, but it didn't seem to be. Or was it, and I just missed the trigger? No, yeah. I thought this was meant to be named. To the scavenger's platform or something. Oh, there we go. I just didn't go far enough. Whoops. Oh, there's a scout handbook here. Neat. So, scout handbook, this specific skill book. The way this one works is it's from this mod. It appears in the Mojave, wherever the Wasteland Survival Guide was, because the Wasteland Survival Guide hasn't been written yet. And in the capital Wasteland, it replaces all instances of the Big Guns skill book, because Big Guns is no longer a skill. Also, apparently I killed a lake lurk here? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just misremembering what I've already done. I am a bit stupid. So that's possibly what's happening. I didn't think I was in range to kill anyone here, though. That's why I didn't think I'd done so. Surgical tubing. I think that's part of the dart gun. What's surgical tubing? Hold on. I can check. That's the cool thing about the schematics. I can literally look at it. Surgical tubing, toy car, duct tape, paint gun. Okay. One surgical tubing. But yeah, they don't seem to be here, so... Oh well. That's Black Mountain, which I will eventually deal with. But for now... What is that? Doesn't look like anything, okay. World map. Actually go and do what we said we're going to do. To Helios 1. Oh, sneaking, yeah. See, if I come here with higher NCR reputation the first time, I would have been able to get... I'm pretty sure I would have been able to get in by just, you know, alluding to my reputation with the NCR. And that would have been fine. But obviously when I came here, I was unknown to them, so they didn't care. They're like, no, doesn't matter. Don't know who you are. Fuck you. So I had to kind of charm my way in. Okay.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
Empty gun cabinet, nothing in there. Nothing, a dead terminal. Boon. Only problem with companion AI, they will do that a lot where they just kind of block you in. Not intentionally, they're just trying to follow you and then it ends up going where you're trying to go and so you get stuck. Beer. More beer. It's about time we went and saw Fantastic. I am... Yeah. I should have more than... I mean, you're meant to come here pretty early on. I should have high enough skills to deal with Fantastic if I want. He's down here. Funny, there's a lot of things you can do with him, which is quite cool. Let's see. Yeah, he's up and about this time. Fresh apple. I will happily have a fresh apple. Another one of those pumping things. Still not sure what those are meant to be, but they seem to be everywhere. Give me the liquid nitrogen, which does jack shit for me. Oh wait, have I gone to the point where these are upgraded? Yes, okay, you'll notice there. All the booze has gone up to 2 charisma, 2 strength. That is because my survival hit 50. I believe at 100 it becomes 3. So booze is starting to become actually quite useful. I might start carrying some around. But yeah, let's take the whiskey. And then I'll have some booze for when I need to. Beer do the same stuff? Yeah, they pretty much all do the same thing. Hi, fantastic. Hi, Ignacio.
Hey, man.
I'm not a man, but okay. Well, I am, but my character isn't. Hey, fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
You can fuck with him, by the way. That's right, I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot. Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
There we go, nice. I love this.
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Funnily enough, he's actually right. That is exactly what you need to do. Because, like, he's just an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. And you can figure that out by digging through his dialogue. But it's just really funny that he actually is right about that, despite not knowing. I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
I like that.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
I love that. And how we got the job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
I love that the entire point of that is that he technically never lied and then made a really dumb joke and they fell for it. I love it. Oh, fantastic. You're great.
Here. You want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Now, Ignacio want to talk to me.
Hello.
Oh, I thought he actually initiated a conversation. I guess not. Well, we'll talk to Ignacio.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
So yeah, you can tell him I want what you want, which kind of. I mean, technically, only true allegiance is myself.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
I love that. Fantastic is just such a fucking moron, but it's like...
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Yes, that's funny. You get one from him, one from the other guy.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
I do like him. He's very to the point.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the waste to remind people of them. We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, so that's to tell you where to go if you want quests and that.
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
I do like how they are basically the Wasteland, the Fallout version of Doctors Without Borders, which is a really cool organization and just like people who go around helping everyone in like areas. Okay, let's go take care of the things first.
Hey, man.
Now I wonder if the guard dogs will be hostile to me now. So there are NCR guard dogs in the area where the terminals are, And they're always hostile to literally everything. I have animal friend. Will they no longer be hostile to me? Also, it's weird. They're called NCR guard dogs, yet they're hostile to the NCR. Never made a lick of sense. How do you get in there again? I know there's a way to do it. I probably just went away from the door that actually leads in there. I never remember where it is, to be fair. Can you get in here without going through the door on the inside? Because I hope you can, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, look at that. They're not hostile to me because that's the markers for them. Those 3 markers there. Those are normally red. Yeah, Animal Friend makes this a bit easier. You don't have to kill the dogs. You do have to disarm the traps, though. There are still traps in there. Except I have light step, so I don't have to deal with traps either. Yeah, it was strange when I came out here for no reason. I'm gonna have to go back in and figure out how you get to the, I should know. It's just as with everything, it's been a while. I haven't played New Vegas or 3 in a very long time before doing this series, so. I think the most recent time I played Fallout New Vegas and was, when I had the Dust mod installed, actually. And that complete, like, it's the same Wasteland. What? What? Boone? What's angry?
Got you in my sights. Right with you.
It's just civilians.
Take him out. Right with you.
And I thought it was something dangerous. Well, I didn't think it was something dangerous. I thought it might be something that was a bit closer and might actually be a threat. But no. Okay, it looks like I kind of went all the way around for nothing. I have to go and find the door. Oh well. I don't remember where things are, okay? I mean, the quest mark would almost certainly be sending me that way, but that's not the point. Well, if I'm gonna be inside, I may as well have my shotgun equipped. Alright. Back right, and this way, around here, this way. Don't think I need to go up. No, it doesn't really do anything with it. Oh. There's a room. Oh, you can find another one of these if you didn't already get it off the guys, okay. Ooh, a DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Now I'm really glad I came this way. I forgot that was there. I'll be honest. Lore terminal. Another one of those password. Damn. A lot of the ones for the Eastern one. Alright, cigarette. I think it's just the same filing cabinet. Okay. Save me time. I'll head back down this way. Around here. Past the trooper. Around here. I love the tiny lockers. Okay, now head up. Okay, no, up doesn't help. I need to head past these. I guess maybe there's something back here that I missed.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there's like literally a back area that I just didn't even. Oh. Shut up. I'm stupid, okay? Yeah, the one over there has the dogs in. Oh no, this one has dogs in it. Alright. Oh no, I think I'm seeing the compass markers for the other one. Either way, the dogs aren't hot. Oh no, those are troopers. Okay, is this considered? I'm hidden, so it's fine. Plus experience. Terminal 1. I think you can hack these if you don't get the password, but reset mainframe connection. And then yeah, the same stuff. I think we read it on the terminal at the front, so we don't need to read it on the. Okay, that's weird. I was not expecting him to not say me. I don't know why it's that they don't like you messing with that. Oh, but that's okay to open. Oh, okay, then whatever. It's just an empty tent besides a mattress. Yeah, okay, so they don't care about you taking their stuff, but they care about you messing with the terminals, even though you need to mess with the terminals to fix it, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, head for the other one, which is over here, and there will be some dogs which are now no longer hostile to me because of perks. There are traps, you do have to be wary of them. Look at the puppies, aww. Oh, it's really nice to get up close to them. You can just see them and you get, oh, the puppies. Oh, I guess there aren't traps in this one. I thought there were. Oh, well. I guess the defense is the dogs, and the dogs don't attack me anymore, so just like, yeah. Okay. There we go. No, I will not be wiping out the NCR. Even though it is kind of funny. Already evil enough as it is. That's a good point. I have done some good. Is my karma still terrible? Yeah, I'm still evil. Oh, Crime Lord. Okay, that's interesting. Right. Now into the building. Right, we're going to... Because now we're in the dangerous bit. Red. Because angry robots.
All mine.
No. Boom,
Right
boom.
with you.
Boom. Wait, what? Oh, there's a fucking turret up there?
Eat this.
Is there a second turret? There is. And it hasn't spotted either of us. That's very funny. Oh, and a third turret.
Alright. So,
Okay, so 3 turrets and a Mr. Gutsy in this room. It's okay. The one thing is we're going to do this the Ignacio Rivas way because he gives you a big book of science if you do it his way, so... You know, why wouldn't I do it for the big book of science? Skill books are great, because it means less skipping. What?
stay sharp.
Stand up for half a second and something notices me. Oh fuck me, it's a sentry bot.
I've got you there.
So this place does level with you a bit. So yeah, it's a reason it's Mr. Gutsy's and sentry bots I ran into so far. It's because I'm high level. Turret control system, I could have snuck in here and dealt with that, but 2 out of 6. Dated. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't have worked anyways, but now it's 3 out of 6, so it's probably TED. But it can't be heated. Can't be sealed. Oh, you know, it could be sealed instead of... No, it can't be sealed. That doesn't work. So it can't be TED. It could be sensed, I guess. There we go. There's no... those will only control turrets in this small area. I don't know if there's any others. You know, yeah, there's no others in the small area, and there won't be any further on. It won't control any further on, so... Alright, Boone, just cause the physics to go mental, why don't you? I'm not sure if I could open that door or not, but apparently I can. How's it gonna tell me activate somewhere else? It's just a trick. Programmer's Digest, open door. Oh, it will open, okay. Oh, that. Wait, what? What a wonderful room you had here. No one. Okay, this is a side area because it's clearly not. It's down here that this place exists, because there's gonna be something if it's bringing me this way. If there's something I can go this way. Might not be anything good, but there's something. Take all that. Ammo weighs nothing, and scrap metal is scrap metal. Okay then, but what's downstairs? Another sentry bot?
Take him out. Got it covered.
No, it was another Mr. Gutsy. These guys have ridiculously high perception. Ignorant. I think I get that they have, like, robots do have pretty high perception, but, like, got pretty high damn sneak. They really shouldn't be taking me that easily. And silent running, so it's definitely not because I'm, like, going at max speed. Rip metal. Much going on there, nothing in there. That it? Okay. did not want the clipboard, goddammit. It didn't do anything. Don't remember that being a thing. Oh wait, no, that's probably what you need to get it so that you can activate the maintenance robot at the top. Wait, is that a non-hostile entity? No, I'm going mad. I'm seeing things on my map that isn't there. On my compass isn't there. Seriously? Science is at 61. Oh, you. Why am I getting plus? Oh, because I've got luck. Plus luck. That's cool. It only shows the stealth build +5 when you're crouching. Annoyingly, I can't get science up enough without good old drugs. So you know that means it's just time for some. Oh wait, I have 10 program. No, I'm not gonna waste Programmer's Digest on this one. It's only 5 points. 1 dose of Mentats does the trick. Of course I have. Oh no, it doesn't. What? No, it's 1 dose of Mentats plus my Vault Lab uniform. No, it's not, because my intelligence is already 10. Oh my. That was a waste. Fine, DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I apparently forgot to read that. That's a good point. Where's my repair at now? 61, okay. 66, and we should. I'll use a thing. I have 10 of them. It's fine. There we go. So that tripwire is what activates the robots. So now that I've done that, they don't activate. I don't think I can even wait. I don't think it's possible for me to wake them up now. Oh well, it's fine. Onwards we go. Pilots are always worth it. They weigh like nothing and value 14. Doesn't seem like much, but it is actually bad. Helios 1 observation level 1. Now we're in the safe portion of the level. There's no enemies in here. I think my repair is high enough for this. I might be wrong. If it isn't, there's a robot you can activate, which I can do. So. Yeah. Yeah, repair the wall. So, now my options. McCarran in the Strip, Fremont and Westside, full region, Archimedes 2, or full region emergency output level. Oh, thank God, I didn't just accidentally do the testing. Fine as it is, with launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with a handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate the full scale and improve the long range. Communication targeting system on the rangefinder. Yeah, so you can get basically a big laser from the sky as a weapon. It's cool. It's not really worth it. I'm curious. I'm gonna have a quick look up and see what the difference between the is there an effective difference between Hmm. That lucky old son. Let's quick look and see if there's a difference. Okay, so basically you don't do that one because it doesn't really do much. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all I want to know. So yeah, you don't pick the emergency output level, it doesn't get you the thing, so full region. Wait, where's the robot? Is he upstairs? I think he's in that room there. Yeah, there he is. There's Python. Ooh, a pre-war book. Don't mind if I do. An asset that will be used again in Old World Blues. I could have turned on Archimedes too, but because it's a cool weapon, but it's not very good. I don't really need it. I'd rather get the big book of science, I'll be honest. There we go. Nice active power plant. I could have sworn that was empty when I came up, but okay. Did I miss anything in here? Probably not, but worth checking anyway. Oh, obviously not the robots. Oh wait, paint gun. It's fine, I just wanted to get the stuff with the dart gun because I could have had it several times, keep not getting the stuff. Yeah, I already did that. What was down the other path then? Better go find out. I know I already checked these things, but my brain wants me to check them again. No, probably best not turn on the Pip-Boy light when I don't know if there's anything hostile still. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a... Okay. Pulse grenades, which... You know, I'm not even using them despite all the robots. Whatever. Average lock safe. gives me a bunch of stuff. It's an interesting looking thing. Not much else going on now. Be on my way, I suppose. Oh wait. Desks. Desk. 3 more money. That one's empty. That's empty, okay. That's that, okay. I think I looted the guts here, right? I did not. Oh, it's because it was just scrap electronics. Oh well. Who knows, maybe I'll need that at some point. But you could kind of like repair things and make it more efficient, so it might not brown out as much. But oh well. It would be cool if there was like a way to make this place even more efficient for the follower ending, so that it's not like it helps people, but it doesn't help people as much as it could because it browns out so much. Some beams are a tad broken.
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Big book of science. Let's go. That's why we did it. Good old big book of science. Don't think I have any more on me at the moment, so. Yeah. Why would you speak to Fantastic?
Yo.
He's not doing anything, okay. Probably done here, to be honest. I think that is just it once you're done with that lucky old son. Just head out the door, and that's Helios 1 dealt with. Unfortunately, I can no longer activate Archimedes 2. I could arm the Archimedes 1 plant defense system. I'm not going to, because there's no need to do it. But... so I might not be able to do it now because I've done the thing. I don't know. I definitely can't change it to Archimedes 2. What do I have to talk to Haggerty?
What is it?
Nothing, never mind. Maybe you could tell her that you got the power plant working. Like, yeah, cool. But no, she doesn't do shit. Quest. Yeah, is it time to head back to the capital Wasteland for a bit to take care of a few things? Including going and picking up a few items that I want, like... Not really ring-a-ding-ding just yet. Yeah, okay. That lucky old son. I'm going to... oh, but yeah, Ranger Station Charlie. I almost forgot about that. Oh, see, that's cool. The geckos are not hostile to me, so they're fighting the... Look at that's cool. Look at all the geckos. Yeah, golden geckos are my friend. Let's go. I love that. Okay, yeah, I think a ripper. I can repair mine. Very nice. Okay. Is that the correct direction? No, I want to head this way, west. Yeah. That's annoying. Might be hard to access from here then. I didn't realize it was up a hill or up a cliff from here. Oh wait, no, it's down this train track. That's right. Okay, that's not too bad. See, I think before you talk to Ranger Andy, Ranger Station Charlie is like perfectly fine, and there's like NCR troops there, and you know you can talk to them and stuff like that. But once you speak to him, things. I think it's like that. I think that's how it works. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the way it is now the whole time, and I'm just messing around. But I'm pretty sure I've seen troops there before. Oh god. Wait, am I still on armor piercing? I'm still on armor piercing, aren't I? You good, Boone? You've gone a little stuck. Okay. Legionary assassins. Yes, of course I'm going to fight the fucking assassins that came after me, you fucking morons. If you'd stop sending assassins after me, maybe I wouldn't keep fighting them, huh? I don't know how you can keep gaining infamy when you're already past the point of the infamy being like, you know, fuck you, but whatever. Jesus, this dude has some interesting shit on him. Sledgehammer, dude. It was broken, though. The Ripper. Doubt I can repair mine anymore. Yeah. Oh. Wait, I can repair the sawn-off shotgun? Oh, because I can repair using my double barrel. No. And that'll get me healing. Okay. Wait, what? Who the hell? What's a prospector doing at Ranger Station Charlie?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I don't think I've ever seen a prospector here before. That's new. Like, yeah, they just kind of show up randomly, but not normally in faction-controlled areas. Now, granted, we're about to find out the NCR don't really control this place very well anymore, but, still weird for it to... Huh? So that's just throwing me for a loop. I did not expect to find a random prospector at an NCR Ranger station. There are sunglasses I can repair mine with if they get damaged. I don't know if they ever will. Surprised, I've been shot enough times and I don't think they've ever actually been damaged. So I don't know if they're ever going to be. Maybe they're just never aiming for my head. Who knows? Right. Nope. What the fuck? I don't think there's supposed to be an explosion when you enter the room, game. I mean, don't get me wrong. You are supposed to come here and find the... You know, dead troops. Mines, but like, we can't set off mines, so I don't know what that explosion was meant to be. Audio log 1. I'll put them on while we're doing it. Wrong one.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Yeah, they stripped the one female ranger. A little worrying. Well, that's interesting. That's been set off. To the point where I'm not allowed to disarm it anymore. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Ranger patrol armor. Another ranger hat, which, you know, I'll use to repair the one I'm carrying. Oh, I'll maintain the one I just picked up because I had better... Yeah. Hold on, was this like an audio log? Thought it was here. Huh? Oh, it's right there. I'm just stupid. Okay. Oh, it ended weirdly.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Yeah. And they stripped the other one, which is a bit worrying. Also, that was a single shotgun, so no, not what I meant to do. Why am I... Come on, brain function. Yeah, that's better. Real quick, head back to Novak to go tell Ranger Andy about this. He ain't gonna be thrilled, but he's at least gonna know the truth.
Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened? Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund. Look out for yourself.
Liked by the NCR now. Oh yeah, I forgot about his gun case. What's even in that? He's not looking, so... Trail carbine, okay. I'm already evil, game. Not much point in getting indignant about it now. Every time I try and sort out my karma, you just get angry. I mean, make me evil again. What's the fucking point in trying to do it?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
No, wait, I forgot to put on my barter gear. Don't know if I really need to, but I'm going to put it on anyways, just to be... It's always worth putting it on.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, let's see what you got for sale, my friend.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Anything I care about? Bunch of cowboy repeaters. A lot of cowboy repeaters, okay. Well, I mean, it's almost tempting to pick that up, because I'm pretty sure that's a unique variant of the recharger pistol. Oh. I don't know why I quite like 3 on that, but yeah. Oh, he's out of money. Okay, hold on. Didn't notice that. Ah, that's the regular 10mm, not the suppressed. Yeah, I might as well take it as a thing for the plasma rifle because, yeah. I guess I could mod a regular 10mm at some point just to have it done. Sure. Oh god, he's well over the amount. Ammunition, 308, armor piercing, and hollow point. That's 60. Oh, 58. I got anything I can sell for? Put the Ranger hat. I can sell that. I don't really need it, so sure. Have enough hats. I only picked it up basically to sell it, so yeah. Oh, I can't sell him that. That's sells me too much. I'm a hazard of poison gland, but it wouldn't be quite right. Two. The other place I want to go looking at potentially selling stuff to I want to go. Well, wandering trader, perfect timing.
Hey there. Need it?
Yes, I'd like to see if you have anything I care about. Yeah, I'll take a Chinese pistol to fix it, the one I'm carrying. He has a lot of money on him too, that's good. No mods. No 308, which is kind of the thing I like buying off of traders most, so. Don't know if Kaiser poison guns actually used in any recipes. I think they... No, just in case, I'll keep one. There we go.
Thanks.
Now I'm gonna go to the dam because I want to activate a specific merchant. I should have enough reputation to get him on side. Oh, hello.
Evening.
I'll consider stealing. I already did it anyways. That's a supply clause. I don't care about that.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I always forget there's heavy troopers in this place. Now. Okay, it is stealing now. That's fine. I'm just wondering about.
Hey.
Where's the officers? Locksmith reader. Nothing I care about in there. Oh, please. Officers is what I want. I'm more than happy with me being here. I think you'll have to be here unless the NCR, you know, hate you. At which point you're not allowed to be here. Wow. How well organized. Nothing in there I care about. Fine.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Don't know what that's meant to mean, but cool.
Evening.
There you are. Quartermaster Barden. Just who I wanted to talk
Always
to.
nice to have a friend of the NCR around. What can I help you with? Unfortunately for you, I'm not authorized to trade with you. It's against regulations. Well, that is great and all, but it's really against regulations. I guess I can make an exception, just for you.
Now this guy is interesting. Because he is the single... Like, he basically just has stupid amounts of ammunition. He also sells like good weapons and that, which is cool and all, but the big thing is that he just has huge amounts of ammunition for some reason. Never, like, Like, I get he's the quartermaster for the NCR. Like, it makes sense that he would have a lot of ammunition, but like, it's just compared to every other shop, including the gun runners, he just has such ludicrous amounts of ammunition. So, what, have you got any good mods, my good man? Did I already pick that one up? I don't remember which one I picked up. I picked up 8.32 pistol one, but which one was it? I thought I did. Oh, it's Chinese pistol, not .32. Huh. Yeah, I'll keep working on the whole I want to make everything. I want to have one of every modded gun, so yeah, sure. Oh, you can buy dog tag off of me. I want that for later. Yeah, you can see here, ooh, large amounts of good ammunition. Many large amounts of good ammunition. He's very useful for when you want to start feeling a lot of late game weaponry. Because he just carries so much ammo for everything. Including 1,000 BBs, which is very funny. Because the BB gun is basically useless. Even with the unique variant, which is actually pretty strong, but only when you crit. Do I have anything to sell you, sir? I've activated him now, so I can use him as a, you know, as a shop. That's all I wanted to do, was just get him online as a shop. And you know, while I'm at it, I may as well, you know, buy and sell just to get some decent stuff. The NCR stuff sucks in terms of value. Really annoying. I mean, you can use it to get chips at casinos, which is probably what I'm gonna do with it. I don't even have a detonator for that, so there's no point in carrying that around. Can't really use healing powders, so I may as well.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Guys put the monorail back to work. Our guys put the monorail back to work. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
You know, they're really proud of their guys putting the monorail back to work, you know. I wasn't sure if their guys put the monorail back to work, but it seems they did. You know, I wasn't sure, but it seems that they did, in fact, have their guys put the monorail back to work. I'm hidden. Yeah, they don't see me. My sneak is sufficiently high. You know what? No. No. I wish to not be seen. Bro, could you like not try and walk into? Boo, no. Trying to open the locker, not get seen by these guys because you spoke to me. And then back to my usual gear because I'm done in this room. Oh yeah, I'm stealing a pre-war book. Why wouldn't I? That's just 100 cap. 100 free caps once I go back to the capital Wasteland. Why wouldn't I steal pre-war books? Yeah, so I just need to come back to this guy every so often when I want somewhere else to sell to. Back to the visitor center. And back outside. I'm done here. Alright, and with that, lucky 38. Sort out my inventory in that, and then grab the stuff I need to take with me back to the capital Wasteland. There's Mr. Holdout, because I don't want to deal with him. Oh, I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I already spoke to him.
Where to, partner?
I really wish you could just activate the door instead of having to talk to, you know, him every time, but oh well. Victor, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name for a moment. Oh, I could have sold this one, okay. So, items. Weapons. First things first. Repair, yes. Chinese pistol, mod. Like, it's never going to be very good, but hey, made it a bit stronger. Yeah, no, nothing on that. 9mm SMG, full condition one. Did not pick up another mod for it, that's fine, I just want to check. No? Okay, nothing else for the cowboy up here. Oh no, I picked up a second one. I need to take out my other one and repair it, that's right. Mag accelerator. I'm curious what the site looks like. God, that looks stupid. Okay. Good to know. That looks very stupid. So yeah, my hunting rifle. Let me take that out. Let me put away these extra weapons. Oh yeah, there was a second BB gun. Let me take that out and repair it. forgot about the BB gun. There, and then next I want to grab my miscellaneous stuff, which specifically is all the scrap metal, all the pre-war books. There we go. Have I got anything else heavy that I just want to drop off? Probably not. I'll probably go sell a few things, so. Are you carrying anything, Boone? No.
Fine by me.
But once you're not carrying anything, that's good. I meant to take out the other revolver. God damn it. No, I'm just gonna sell this one because the one I have in this full condition. That's right. Yeah, miss. That's what I want. Give you a nice healthy pile of pre-war books. Where's the big one? And the other big one. That should, there we go. Until I've cleared a bit more space.
Where to, partner?
Back down to the casino.
Casino floor.
Let's head to a nearby shop just to sell off some stuff. We'll just go with the gun runners, it doesn't really matter. Barter gear.
Welcome, sir or Matt.
Yeah, show you how to sell, good sir. 357, 9mm. I just sell the. Let's see if he's got anything I care about. Probably not. I have a 10 mil, which I could start modding. Oh, the assault rifle on the other one. Okay. Battle rifle. He had. Oh, I think he's actually reset his inventory since I was last here, which is quite useful. Oh yeah, I don't think he had an infiltrator last time actually. Okay. Medicine stick. And he has a few of the unique weapons in his inventory, which is always interesting. Okay, Misk, what have you got in terms of Gel carbine custom action? No, it's carbon fiber parts. Yeah, that's not what I want. I'll take it. Why not? Don't need a hunting. Oh, ooh, he has the other two mods for the hunting rifle. Let's go. And the last Chinese pistol extended. The automatic rifle upgrade internals. The anti-material rust and custom fiber parts. Okay, yeah, he's just carrying all the mods today. Goddamn. 45 AP silencer. 45 machine gun compressor. I think I've got too much on me that I can sell him at the moment, so I will probably just end up giving him a crap ton of money, but... I guess I could always sell mines. It's not like I use them most of the time anyways. curb my enthusiasm with this because I don't really need half of these since I don't have the guns. Of course, when I get the guns, I'll need them, and then I won't have them because no one will be bloody well selling them. So that was a downside. No, it's fine. 400 caps acceptable. I'm about to go get a bunch anyways. None of those were per weapon I'm carrying, I don't believe, so... Hey, to the train station. They should be clear still, pretty sure. Also, something I learned recently, because I've been watching a series on Till 2 Wastelands. It's one I've seen before, but it's been a while, so I decided to do it again. Is if you go up to the offices... Boom, could you, like, not physics out, please? No, where is it? Yeah, on the desk, free ticket to DC. Don't know if that regenerates anything, but it means you don't have to... I mean, I've already jured the terminal, I get as many as I want, but... It's interesting there is one just there, and there's one at the other end too, that leads for the train ticket to Mojave. Which I never knew. I apparently missed it the first time I came through here, so I'm figuring. Wonder if any of the loot's regenerated. No, it doesn't seem it. Okay, background and head down the stairs. I'm still wearing the barter gear, aren't I? Yep. I really need to get better armor and change my armor back. The habit I picked up from watching someone, because they do this too. They'll change into some armor and then they'll forget to change it back. And it's always funny, and now I'm doing it. It's like, God damn. The other train. I know that the enemies... Oh, no, I think it's the other end. The enemies regenerate it. Where are we? Train to DC Wasteland. Anything? I think I've already picked up everything I would want, so... To Washington, DC! And we're back in the capital Wasteland. Welcome back to DC, folks. I don't think there should be any enemies. I cleared this place out last time I was here. It's been a little bit, but not that long. Unless the game literally counts that as a 2-week change, in which case, yeah, maybe. I don't remember turning that guy out. I must have done it, just forgotten about it. I did it, oh well. Let's go get that free ticket from the office, and then wherever that is. I actually don't know where that is in this. I guess I'll have to figure that bit out. Actually, a very good point. Where is the office-y area for this one? Oh, so cute. There's the normal, you know, station map. Does not include this one, which makes sense. It's the base game one. You can actually follow this, by the way, and it will, like, going from one station to that will actually work. Okay, it hasn't tried to regenerate the enemies. It's always a worry that it will just regenerate the enemies. Actually don't know where that would be. It doesn't matter, I already thingied the terminal, but... Don't actually know where the, office area thing would be, where you get that free ticket, because there is supposed to be one, like, at both ends. I just don't know where it is here. Oh well. Anyways. Back in DC, I have things I want to do. Yeah, outside hasn't regenerated the super mutants either, thank goodness. Because if it does, there's a very real possibility it'll change them into worse super mutants, and I really would not like that, because that could mean overlords. Look, I've got some good guns. My character is pretty tough. Overlords are overlords, and overlords are always dangerous. Now, one thing I'm gonna do. So first off, I'm gonna set my quest. Wants me to go. Yeah, do minefield. I will do minefield in a minute. My first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Ribbit City. So I'm gonna test something that I saw mentioned. I don't like the pet. Oh, it's one of the traders. Hold on. Who is it today?
Welcome, friend.
Hello,
Looking
Crow.
for that special something? If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Now, granted, there's not much. He has the schematics for the cryolator. Okay. Intriguing. Not right now. That's good to know. He carries a schematics for that thing.
Good to see you.
Clarify, that's not a thing that's normally in the base game of Fallout 3, or New Vegas. That has been added by this mod. But just to check, am I still evil? Yes, I'm still evil. Yes, I gotta go to church. No, wait, no, you.
I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask.
Yeah.
You... I can just have it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my life. Bless you. You saved my life. Can you...
Yeah.
Water. You saved my life.
I am very evil, apparently. Oh god, okay. Bloody hell!
Me so much. I can... Water.
Okay, I need to look. I could have sworn you got 100 karma every time you did this, but apparently not. Okay. Okay. 50 karma, not 100. He doesn't even have the water on because that was a lie. It doesn't matter. I don't mind giving him more.
You've helped me so much. It seemed...
Yeah.
You made...
Yeah.
My...
What the fuck is my karma? I'm just giving him like I'm just calling like 250 karma off of giving him water, and it's... Oh god, where are you?
Helped me so much. It... You...
Yes. I don't drink those stuff myself, so why not? How? I must have been...
I hate to ask, but... You... Are you serious? I can just...
Yes. Just give me my karma. Am I still evil? How low was my karma? Holy shit.
You've helped me so much. You... My... You've helped me so much.
Yes. I must have been on the fucking edge of very evil, because this is ridiculous. It's a, to clarify, karma is a sliding scale between negative 1,000 and positive 1,000. And you start at 0. I think it's negative 250 is when you hit evil, and then negative 1,000 is when you hit very evil. It might be a bit higher than that. I must have been so fucking close to hitting him very evil to have given him this much water, and not, you know, not have hit the point of being, at least neutral again. Now, how much water do I have left? Because if I run out, I can't keep giving it to him. 8. Okay. I'm just gonna do the other way of doing it. That should have helped a bit, but like, goddamn, bro, you like cost me so much. Can't go into the market. It's nighttime. They will try and kill me. I mean, it's locked by key, but they would try and kill me if I did. They don't like you showing up. Oh wait, let's go to the Weatherly Hotel. Because guess who we can find here? No. Nope. Where is it? Nope.
Any trouble in this area?
No, we're fine. Not allowed to help him, that's annoying. Yes, I know I'm complaining about not being able to fix my karma, and then I start stealing, but don't worry. Empty syringes, okay, I thought that's what that was. No, it's just, I will go and see the science lab in a minute.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Not yet. Okay, she's not here at the minute. I can't get in there right now. I could if I had land lockpick 100. Guess the common area isn't in this bit. I thought it was. I guess not. Getting it mixed up with somewhere else. That's fine. It's around here somewhere. I must be down this way, the midship deck. Not that one. It's the Staley's door. Here we go, the common area. I thought I could sleep here. What? That was the point, was you could sleep in the common area. Oh wait. There it is. We'll sleep till morning. May as well. That way I can actually go talk to people and not...
I'm getting kind of hungry.
May want... Brian! Wait. Hold on. Brian, why don't you live with Vera? Why are you sleeping in the communal area? It's possible she doesn't have an extra bed?
Checking up on me or something? Oh, Vera's the nicest lady ever. It's so cool that you brought me here.
No, I made you go here on your own.
She makes me do stuff, like clean up her hotel and all that, but she really cares about me. Plus, I found some friends here in Rivet City, too. All thanks to you.
Oh yeah, I guess he becomes friends with James and Lucy, I think her name is? Some of the two kids who live here. Cool. What if I guess she's heading towards her. Oh, Mr. Lopez, stop being so melodramatic. You're not taking up space. You're just a dude. Everyone's cool. Right, hotel is this way. Oh. Janice Kaplinsky. Hello there.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Okay, I was kind of hoping she'd have... I thought she had dialogue about, Brian, but I guess not. Okay, that's intriguing. Oh, is this not open yet? Okay. That's fine. It's not in slab. Because I'm going to do something.
In this area?
I'm going to do a little bit of sequence breaking. Because from what I understand, at least from something that I read somewhere, apparently if you start Galaxy News Radio for the information, and then you get the information by other means, and then complete Galaxy News Radio anyways, Three Dog will acknowledge that you helped him even though you didn't have to, and will give you the alternate reward you can get if you get the information out of him with the speech check. Or you already know where your dad is. Or where he went anyways, which is pretty interesting. I want to see if that's true. Because there is an alternate reward.
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry steps and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Janice, have you overbalanced the chemical mix?
They should be just fine. Try it again.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant?
No,
No,
I didn't realize you were going
look a
to
bit
talk to her.
more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
Wrong with the way I look?
How amusing. You've mistaken my metaphor for a derogatory remark. I need a local, you see. Someone with verve. I've misplaced some very sensitive property. Ah, a woman of action. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Let me be clear. You won't be looking for a lost puppy or family heirloom. You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No, I imagine you don't. You see, We've moved beyond those primitive buckets you call robots and have created artificial intelligence, sentient machines, artificial persons that think and feel what we program them to. Occasionally their programming miscalculates. They get confused and wander off. Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies.
Not exactly,
But let's
buddy.
get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital Wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. Of course! I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Oh yeah, I already know some stuff about this, but... yeah.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't think he referred to himself as a synth ever. Because the kind of... The name synth hadn't shown up yet. So I don't think so.
Hey.
Hold on. I want to check that, because that doesn't sound right to me. Hmm. Yeah. Well, he does. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize he actually referred to them as synths. I forgot that because like you'll notice that Zimmer in that keep referring to them as androids.
Maybe a quick fix has something.
Remove the empty water tanks in the gardens and put in the fresh ones.
And so now we're gonna skip to the Rivet City portion of the main quest.
Did you hear about the fight on Muddy Rudder last night? Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and chairs.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll just
Step back a bit, just to let everyone kind of.
Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Right, time for the talk with Dr. Lee.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here?
I don't know how she can tell that given the face mask and the sunglasses. Whatever.
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
There we go.
Good luck finding your father.
So yeah, now that I've done that, that should essentially advance me past the point of Galaxy, well, not Galaxy News Radio, but the quest where you get the stuff from thingy. So now we'll see if that actually works the way it said it did. I'm not gonna do the replicated man right now, but I will set Wasteland Survival Guide Galaxy News Radio. Those are what I'm going to do now. I just wanted to come activate that.
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and chairs. Oh, hello. Are you lost?
No, what interesting thing for you to be doing there, but okay. What room is this? Can't tell these. It's a common. There's the marketplace. I'll head in there. Oh, that's a stairwell. Okay, intriguing. Back upstairs, out here. I will quickly go and see if there's anything interesting on one of the traders. Like black and shrapnel.
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
No. Hello, Flat.
Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler. Here, in Rivet City, I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing. Not to mention security.
Yeah.
Need to do some killing, eh?
Okay, what are you selling, Black? What are you selling today? Oh, you're selling the Fat Man. Wasn't expecting that. A laser rifle, machete, a plasma caster. Oh damn, I was not expecting that either. Some half decent stuff, but nothing I care too much about. He is selling armor, which, yeah, I guess they do sell armor. I wonder if my breathing mask has been damaged at all. It has. How much was that? Sure, I'll get something to repair my breathing mask, why not? Also, while I'm at it, yeah, I'll take the the combat armor and repair my riot gear. No, the extended max with 10mm. I mean, yeah, sure. Now compare what mods I have with what mods he has. I don't want to take something I already have. Drum upgraded. Internals. Oh, I haven't got the long barrel for that, so sure. That's now all 3 of them. Ooh. Combat shotgun synthetic stock. Okay. Not that I can apply it to the one I'm using. Hatman Little Boy kit. Missile launcher guidance system. Master system of power support chambers. Tri-beam laser rifle focus optics. Ooh. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of stuff on it, but that's fine. Obviously, he sells ammo as well, but no. I don't got anything I want to sell him though. I did like pretty much just get back to Capital Wasteland. I doubt. Yeah, I'm not really got anything to sell him, but that's fine. I mean, I'm about to go make a shit ton of caps, so 900 isn't really worth losing sleep over. Sell him a little bit of stuff that I'm not using much of. I already sold the cartons of cigarettes, okay. That's fine, I just didn't remember doing it. Yep, that's fine. I'll spend money. I'll have to go make a shit ton.
A pleasure doing. If you need.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, why did I get? Oh, right. I need to actually. Just have riot gear. You. I didn't buy any weapons, Sherman. Why on earth did it? Why am I oh wait, because I'm carrying a...
And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
What? Oh, because I happened to aim at the thing. Oop, wait, hold on. Do I have all the stuff on me? No. How close am I? I'm missing a toy car. Of course I'm missing something. God damn it. Might as well recycle. Right. Next up. World map. Head to Arlington Library to go and turn in an absolute crap ton of pre-war books. Every time. Single Talon Company, Mark. Always with a melee weapon, too. No idea why. Can I maintain this a bit more? Yes, cool. Right. Go into the library. Go up to Yearling. Okay. Boone, come closer, please. I need you to give me the
Fine by me.
huge amount of books you're carrying, because I'm about to make a crap ton of money. Yearling?
Remember my offer, outsider. You've returned. Have you brought... Very well.
14,800
well,
bottle
and
cap.
return with more books when you can.
I'm rich again. Not the first time I've done that. Okay, let's see. Could max out guns and then I would be able to... Well, I like this armor though. Okay, if I put barter up to 90, that means that with the roving trading gear I'm at 100. So that's good. Could start moving repair in the right direction, which would get me closer and closer to jury rigging. Might better take speech up. You know what, I'll put 5 into speech and 5 into sneak so that they're getting closer to max. Okay, let's see what I've got access to. I mean, I know most of what I've got access to. I might have found some other stuff because of skills. Eye for an eye. There's Explorer, which I think I will take if there's nothing better. Well, I say if there's nothing better, I literally am looking at better criticals, which is an insanely good perk. Oh, I forgot to go and start my karma again. Oh, goddamn. Oh, well, it's fine. Long haul is still kind of worth it because that just makes it so I can fast travel while I'm over encumbered. I like that. And now, fight the power. Animal Friend 2. In second rank, they'll come and help me fight, but not against their animals. I know, so I could already take that. Scrounger, round resistance, quick draw. Impartial mediation is a good one. No, it's already too late because my speech is at 80, so there's no point. Commando, toughness, the professional. Already had the lead belly, gunslinger. Fortune finder, ferocious loyalty, travel light. Scoundrel, running gun. Don't think there's any differences down here. Don't think I've met any skill requirements or anything like that. Oh yeah, I did manage to get that off my last level, not this one, but the one before it. That would be really good if I was actually wearing light armor. Right now I'm wearing medium. Yeah, so I'm going to do what I was going to do. I'm going to take Explorer. It's a bit of a bad perk, like, but with how many levels are available in Tale of Two Wastelands and the fact that I do want to go and look at a lot of stuff, it's good to have. Now, when I open my world map, everything's on my map now. Let's go. I can't fast travel to any of it, but I now know, like, it exists, which is good. And I'm also now rich as all fuck again, so I go here. 23,000 caps. Hell yeah. It also just cleared out a crap ton. Actually, didn't. Oh, because I wasn't carrying as many as Boone was. That's true. Right, now we go to Megaton and then head north from there. I'll go Megaton first because I want to go and give up a bunch of, I'll go and sell this guy a bunch of, you know, scrap metal. I could give it to him for karma, but I can also just give water for karma, so...
What do you need? Well, all right. Let me count out your cash.
There we go. I wish you could see exactly how much, like, karma I had, just so I could work out how much I need to do to get it. Also, that will have cleared out a lot of inventory space. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I can also head home and get some free water from my robot. And interact with my stuff, because there's some stuff in here. Don't think I've got any new bobbleheads now.
Good morning, madam. What? Certainly, madam.
I believe it's 5 a day, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
madam.
no.
My condensation...
Apparently not. It might be 5, and then after you've done it 5 times, that's when the reset happens, so you have to take all 5 before it's allowed to thingy. If that's the case, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I forgot I have a Ghost Recon prototype. Something I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, I don't really need to do that. Oh, I do have a full... Okay, let me take that out real quick. And a minigun, which I can mod. And a power fist, which I can mod. Okay. Did I buy that little boy kit? I did, so that will be, this will be my, until I get like a unique variant, which there are a couple, this will be my permanent Fat Man. Okay. Actually, wait, just to double check, it definitely won't let me mod this one now. The only thing I want to, I wait because I want to check and see if it'll let me mod the actual unique variant. I doubt it will, but you never know with these things. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I shouldn't mod any of these until I know. So back in it goes. Also, where was my first laboratory? Upstairs, right? Yes, okay, first things first. Nuka-Cola's in here. This is useful. Can remove all addictions. Currently brewing a new compound, which should take about a day. Yeah. You can get drugs, and then you can detoxify it as well, which is pretty cool. Do I have a toy car in here? I do not. I'll need to get a toy car at some point. For now, I'll put the miscellaneous stuff in here that isn't like, you know, that weighs something, so. Catheter poison gland. Duct tape. I don't need to carry these, so they don't weigh anything, but I don't need to carry them. That doesn't matter. Lunchbox, paint gun, pilot light, scrap electronics, surgical tubing. That's my the Winterwire's T-51B is in the Mojave right now, but the helmet is still in the Capital Wasteland. That's quite funny. Okay, well we're out. That's what I stopped here for. Now to make my way to Minefield. Finally. I guess RFU at the same time, because they're in roughly the same direction.
Huh?
Hey, buddy.
Can you help me? I mean, really?
How am I still?
Never forget you. I hate you. You've helped me so much. It's
No, it's fine, Mickey. Holy shit, I made it back to neutral.
Of the gate. Welcome to Megaton.
I mean, really, I probably could have stayed evil to get Contract Killer first, but oh well. I'll probably end up evil again. I steal enough stuff. But anyways, well, actually, before I continue heading northwards, I'll be right back. Just gonna go get something to drink and put my food container through. It won't be very long. Right. Just let me get into sleep. I brought my drink. Took a little bit longer because I actually forgot I need to set that, you know, my dish is steep. Just so it starts the cleaning process. Ooh. God, this doctoring guy is great. He's so full of pep. Yeah. Springville should be clear. Including the school, because I already went through there. Huh. Okay. I'm still wearing the barter gear, aren't I? No, I'm actually not for once. Yeah, I'm gonna skip past here. Don't need to bother with the school. I've already cleared it out, but even if I hadn't, I don't really need to deal with the raiders. Is that what I think it is? No, no, it's a robot. Wait, no, that's a damage, Mr. Gutser. I mean, I'm not risking it. RoboBrain's already dead, so they were fighting something. But whatever they were fighting, I'm assuming killed the RoboBrain, then got killed by the Gutsy. Is that Friend Bear? Not Friend Bear. Oh, now I'm just sad. They killed Friend Bear. And you know I've been watching the Resident Evil Watch because I've stolen so much of their info. Oh, though that is a death claw. You know, actually, fuck off. Of course it turned around the last second. There we go. What did it kill? I'm not sure. So is that... What am I looking at? Is that Big Town? That is Big Town. Okay. I could go and sort out Big Town. Well, maybe at least go and visit it and then sort it out later. Okay, Deathclaw. Just the hand. Not too fussed about that. That was a rad scorpion it fought. Okay, intriguing, intriguing. Yeah, I'll go discover Big Town while I'm up here. Boom. No, boom, boom, boom. Please. At some point I should make a railway rifle. I keep finding railway spikes and just no... I really should craft like all the craftable weapons as well, just so I have them. I am already looking at crafting a dart gun, but, you know. It'd be good to get the railway rifle, the rocket launcher. You know. Because why not? They're good weapons. They're cool. Such an interesting thing, just to have a bunch of weapons you can just craft for no reason. Mailbox empty. That might be useful. No. Most of it you can just buy from traders for very cheap, so... You can fixing things. Red rocket. You know, before it became like a proper, like kind of little mini area in Fallout 4. It's just like a place you can go. It's pretty neat. Oh, I just walked straight past the entrance. I'm a fucking genius. Hey, buddy.
Hey, who are you? Take it easy. I'm just doing my job. What do you want? Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in, just don't cause any trouble, okay?
I always help Big Town. Big Town is like, they need the help.
Looks like the muties missed one. Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here. Well, we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us. And where are we going to go? Megaton won't have us, Lamplight won't take us back, and Rivet City is too far. Besides, the bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the Wasteland? There aren't many of us left. There's me and Pappy. Red runs the clinic, but she's been taken by the mutant. Kimba does what she can. And there's Bittercup. She's just about as useless as a human being can be. Time Bomb was hurt in the last raid, so he's out. That's about it. The mutants and slavers have taken everyone else. Just us and a couple of guns are all that's left. Yeah. I guess I am. I've got the guns and the guts. At least, I'm pretty sure I do. I wish Red were here. She always knew how to handle outsiders and traitors and stuff. Why did the mutants have to take her? What? You've never seen a super mutant before? They're mean and ugly and scary as hell. They came and rounded up a bunch of us and carried them off. God, they must be doing awful things to them. I'd go rescue them, but then who'd defend Big Town? I patrol every day now. And I got a little present for those muties when they come back. You know what it is? This kick-ass gun. That's what. Yeah, baby. Intel? What's intel? I can tell you they went north towards the Germantown police station, if that's what you mean. You going to rescue them? That's totally awesome! Yeah, okay. While you're out on your mission, I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Cool! Hey, did I show you my new gun? It's totally awesome. Keep an eye out for muties.
It's a totally awesome gun, by the way. It's a basic .32 pistol. So, that ain't gonna do shit against some super mutants.
Remember to keep an eye on the north.
Kimba, you're apparently someone to talk to.
Welcome to Big Town. Not that there's much of a town left. Those super mutants keep kidnapping people. No one's really in charge of Big Town. There's nothing much to be in charge of. Red always has good ideas, though. She came up with the whole plan to build the barricades around the town. But those things took her. I hope she's okay. I don't know what we'd do without Red. Oh, Little Lamplight is where most of us came from. Red and Pappy and Flash and Bittercup. We used to play together when we were kids. Then we got old and we had to leave. Those were the rules. So we packed up and headed here, like we were supposed to. No one told us it would be like this. We never have fun anymore. And most of us are dead. I'm so tired of being frightened all the time.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, Big Town is fed by a place called Little Lamplight. The Lamplight is a society of children. Once you turn 16, you get kicked out, and you have to come here. The problem is, yeah, Big Town is not as safe as the kids believe it is when they send them here. And pretty much everyone that comes here is immature and doesn't understand how to be an adult, because they're not adults, they're children. They've never had adults in their lives, so they don't really understand how to be an adult. The reason Red is kind of like the de facto leader and under, you know, is kind of like the one everyone relies on is because she actually is somewhat of an adult. She has matured a lot better than everyone else. And now, of course, she immediately gets the one that gets kidnapped just to make things worse. It's great. Ooh, a DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I didn't actually know that was here. I mean, they probably need it, but, like, I mean, I would like the skill points, and I think that should be enough for me to fix up Time Bomb, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Time Bomb's fine now. Okay, bye then. He just says, "Nah, fuck you, bro." I'll be real, I didn't know the clinic had a basement either. Creepy fucking basement, though. Also, like, literally nothing in it besides a broken gurney. Okay. I kinda hope when Red comes back that gets fixed up a bit, because, like, I doubt it. I think Big Town just kinda gets absolutely fucked over. Completely. Like, you can help them defend themselves, and that's about it. Tales of Chivalry. Locksmith's Reader. Locksmith's Reader. They have maze growing here, which I don't think is normal in the base game of Fallout 3, so must be added by the mod. Can I interact with the robots at all yet? No, I'm not allowed to do that until the point in the quest where I'm allowed to do that. Right, Time Bomb.
Damn. What happened? Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that? All right. I'll be careful. I promise.
I could have extorted him for money, but he only has 5 caps on him.
Hi there. Can I help you?
No, okay. I thought you could at least, like, be like, got Time Bomb fixed up. Take better care of him, sort of thing, but no. Okay. What do you have?
Assholes at Lamplight said that this place was great.
What's he wearing? Rivet City security helmet and leather armor by the looks of it. Okay, intriguing choice. I assume it hasn't changed my quest right now. I think if you hang around a Big Town enough, you can actually watch them get attacked by super mutants and that. You might be wrong. Who in the name of hell is that? I believe that tells you where the Temple of the Union is, but I already know because of, you know. There's a place found Temple of the Union where slaves are made into free men. Look to the north near Canterbury, yeah. Doesn't really matter. I already have all the map markers, but yeah. Also, where is the other place I'm looking for? Okay, that direction. So I'm gonna cross the river.
Contact.
Whoa, what?
Got it covered.
God damn it. Boone.
Stay sharp. Spot. Got you back. Can't run from me.
I think he thinks he might be able to swim from you, though. There we go. Nah, it's just a wrench, that's fine. Empty, okay. Now the raiders, what do they have on them? Metal armor, I can see that. I don't like that man just carrying a weapon that has 308. Where is it? I mean, I shot it out of his hands, I know that much. Unintentionally, of course, but... Oh, there it is. Sniper rifle lying in the water. Perfect, I can use that to repair mine. The other dude swam across the water to try and get to us. Going on with your inventory, sir. Also, where the hell do you end up? There you are. You also had a sniper rifle. Man had a sniper rifle and was trying to make his way to us via, you know, to beat us with that whatever. There we go, that's my sniper rifle back in max condition. I'm a rusty train yard first and foremost. Don't remember if this place is empty. It might be, it might not be. It is part of a quest, so I'm going to assume it's not got that many enemies in it. But there's a faction that live around here that's tied to a quest, so I doubt there'd be enemies here. Either way, I'm just passing through. I want to get to the place beyond it. Good to have this place marked on my map, though. Okay. I wonder if it'll cause the crash to happen at some point. Sure, I'll take the grenade. I do intend to head to Minefield, but also want to stop by... Okay, well, Agatha's house was not the place I was like talking about, but I may as well tag it while I'm here. If I can... What? Caution from who? I like how they went non-hostile for a second.
Oh my. I've got you back.
There we go. More bloody raiders. Friend bears! Yay, friend bears. Just beat up some robots. Earth, do you get up to Agatha's house, son? I know there's a path, I just don't know where it is. Ah, there we go. Memory serves, we can get a quest here. Yeah, there you are. Hello, Agatha.
Oh my, I wasn't expecting any visitors. My. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you. Now, what brings you all the way out here? Honestly, there's nothing much out here. Looking for sand, rocks, we have plenty of that. You're welcome to look around this area, of course. Don't let me dissuade you. I'm just trying to save you some time. My husband built this place way out here for a reason. Rest his soul. Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company. Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return. Besides shelter, Well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin and people trade me goods. If not in person, I use my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the Wasteland. Oh, you are a clever one. Yes, that's exactly the problem that I have with it. It doesn't quite play all of the notes correctly, and I have to constantly tinker with it. Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply. Thank you. Well, my husband had his hobbies. I'm afraid mine was making that sorry instrument. I only wish I could replace it with something better. But now that you mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure. Yes, very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more.
I'll be nice to her.
Well, that's just so sweet of you. I feel bad sending you off with nothing like this. I have a small amount of ammunition that my husband left behind. A box of odds and ends. I don't think I've opened it in years. If you do this for me, you're welcome to take whatever you need. Oh, I don't think I've been this happy in years. As promised, here's the key to the ammunition box. It's right under the radio table. Before you leave, I have some information that may help you, at least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother Hilda back in 2077, before the bombs fell. Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts. It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot. Anyway, Hilda was quite a special woman, classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin. I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When the war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92. They claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving musical talent. Vault Tech was always promoting the vaults being used for the preservation of the arts and all that nonsense. Hilda couldn't pass on a chance to meet many of the other musical talents of the world, so she accepted their invitation. Then the bombs fell, the vault was sealed, and my family never heard from her again. She kept it in a special pressurized case. Inside the case is the perfect temperature and humidity for the instrument. If the case is still functioning, the Stradivarius would be in perfect shape. Hilda's Stradivarius was named the Swa Stradivarius. All of them had names. That's what I want you to get. You do? Amazing! Thank you for this. You have no idea what this means to me. Good luck to you. Watch yourself out there.
There we go, guys. Where is the Vault 92, anyways? It's 108, right? Yeah. 92. Where are you? Oh, it's right next to Old Only. Of course it is. Oh, damn. I mean, before I do that, does she have, like, a gun for defending herself? Or is she, like, fairly safe? I guess it's relatively safe.
Anything else you need to know, you go right ahead and ask.
No, I'm good. Thanks, Agatha. Right. Next up. The next place I want to stop by before Minefield is Scrapyard. We've got a new friend to pick up. Well, an old friend, if you know Fallout. A very old friend. Where'd he go? There's a raider right there, and he just... Huh? Yeah, okay. I believe I'm heading towards it, right? Yeah. Cool. That's my destination. Scrapyard. Anything I want on you? Check all the dead bodies. Is that one of the radio broadcast towers? I think it is. I mean, I may as well. Oh no, maybe this isn't one of the ones you can activate. Okay. No, that's just a little small tower thing. Okay. Ooh, hello. A quantum. And a BB gun. I should look up where the unique variant of that is in it, because I can never remember where it is. Alright. I believe this should be Scrapyard I'm heading towards now. Yep, there it is. Never mind, you got them all. Yeah, you're supposed to come across this and then help But nine times out of 10, they're already dead by the time you manage to get involved. Hey, buddy. Hey, dog meat is giving me the man's best friend perk. What do again? No, Randy knows how to coordinate and run interference. While in your part, you'll do 25% damage to knock down targets. In addition, you can ask me to mark his cherry, sending a fast travel marker to that spot. Oh yeah, that's what that does. Yeah, he's pretty neat. We like dog meat. Dog meat's great. That's not normally a part of the game, by the way. Oh, okay. Don't need that then. No. Now, where's the little area where you lived? Because you can find that here. Where his master lived anyway. Yes, yes. Good boy, dog mate. Actually, no, fun fact about dog mate. You talk to him. You can just tell him he's a good boy or a bad boy. And it doesn't, like, yeah. Good boy, dog meat. There we go. Just tell him he's a good boy. Good boy, dog meat. Yeah. Tell him he's a good boy for no reason. It doesn't do anything. It's great. You can also scold him, again, for no reason, but when we just scold dog meat, he's always a good boy. Dog meat is the best of boys. Where is it again? There it is. Shack. I think that's what I'm looking for. That's interesting. Those robots aren't... Oh, wait. Is that the outcasts? Yes, it is. Those are the outcasts. They have a robo-brain? Huh. I will admit, did not see that coming. Oh. Okay. Time to explore this place, because you can find the body of... Because despite the scavenger that was there, it's not the only person who was here, if memory serves. Problem is, I don't remember exactly where everything is in this place. I thought it was right next to where you found dog meat, but apparently it isn't, so... place it. You know, that's the thing again. I need to find the other bit where I believe the key is housed. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the key is housed, like... Actually, it's not meant to be on the body of the guy? Oh. Wasn't there, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'm bad at navigating this place. I'm even gonna pretend like I'm not. Yes, dog meat. I know dog meat. You're a very good boy, dog meat. Where is... Okay, here's where we just had the fight. Yeah, Scavenger did not have a key. Not lying on the ground. Memory serves is like one of the vehicles that's like you can walk into has like a little stash type thing that has the key in it. I just have to figure out which one it is. Problem is I don't remember. I have found all this stuff here before a long time ago. But unfortunately, as I said, it was a long time ago. I think it's in an ammo box, but it's not an ammo box per se. Why don't I remember how this works? Shit. No, this is annoying me. Hold on. Right, I am misremembering this exactly. No. I am looking for something, but it's nothing to do with that building. That building is tied to a park. That's the contract killer building. But I am looking for an ammo bot that has some nice stuff in it. Just have to not be dumb, which would be quite the accomplishment for me. Oh, okay. No. Near the south side entrance. Oh. Okay. Apparently Boone went off and found a death claw. Alright, buddy. I'm not the local map. Southside entrance is the one right next to it. Maybe it wasn't Southside, maybe that was the other thing. Yeah, there's an outcast patrol.
No time to talk to your type, local. No time to talk to your type, local.
You guys in a robo brain? Oh, there's a different. That's it's a different patrol. Just another one spawned. Okay. No, it's in a bus, so I just have to search all the buses. Since apparently the one I'm looking for is playing very hard to get today. No. 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 And I feel like I've completely lost it. Like, not just me making this up in my head. Like, I checked the wiki. It is a thing. I just, for some reason, can't bloody well find it. Hold on, let me double check the information because I maybe read it wrong. Northwestern. Oh wait. Northwestern, okay. Right now, in the exact opposite portion, I think. Oh, there it is. John's treasure box. That's what I was looking for. This thing is really good. It contains not one, not two, but 3 whole skill books. Normally it's big guns and that, but obviously big guns doesn't exist anymore, so it's a scout handbook for survival, guns and bullets for, well, guns, and Grognet the Barbarian for melee. Right, now that I've done that, finally, let's head to Minefield. Also really surprised I haven't caused the spawn of, So there's a random event that can trigger in Fallout 3,
Spotted.
where which will spawn like a very, very powerful weapon. The higher your luck, the more likely it's to trigger, and you know, it basically spawns in one of them. There's a bunch of different places it can spawn. And I've been through most of them, so I'm kind of surprised I haven't managed to trigger it yet. Because I've had pretty high luck since the beginning of the game. It's hard to miss too, because it does make quite a bit of noise, so. Welcome to Minefield. Minefield has got its name from multiple. It's got its name because obviously it's a place filled with mines. It is a minefield. But there's another thing going on here too. That bastard up there. Arkansas. He is the sniper of Minefield. Clarify, he has no idea where I am. You can see that I'm hidden. I was hidden when he took that shot. The way he works is once you hit certain points in the area, he just fires at the cars. He doesn't have to know that you're there. It's just scripted shots. It's very annoying. Now, funnily enough, you can trigger the same... Oh my god. Dog meat! Jesus fucking Christ, I hate when this happens with companions. Dog meat's stuck on Boone, and so I can't get... There we go. But, yeah, you'll see he's firing at the same car because I got near it. You can re-trigger the same shot multiple times. Where's the actual trigger point? Like, you have to get far enough away from it, and then once you get back, yeah, he'll trigger the same shot repeatedly. Fun fact about those shots, they happen whether or not he's actually there to fire them. Like, if he goes to bed, they'll still happen. If he's awake, he has to make his way up there and take them, but... yeah. Those are scripted shots, they just happen no matter what. Yeah, once you get certain distance into Minefield, you just... You're supposed to think he knows where you are, but he doesn't. You can see there at the top, it says I'm hidden. And is getting on my nerves. What did I just accidentally ate something. I think it was the gecko steak. Oh well. You just hit me despite the fact you don't know where I am. good is my aim? Yeah, pretty bad chance to hit the sniper rifle. But I could disarm him by hitting it. And then he's just kind of there and completely useless. The downside is Boone and that will attack him no matter what. I'd rather they didn't, because you can do some interesting things with him. If you want to, that is. Yes, Arkansas. He has no idea where I am. He's just scripted shots, and apparently one of them managed to hit me, which is kind of dumb. I mean, as long as it says hidden up there, he just doesn't know where I am. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I actually just have to make that, sure. This place is great if you're like, you have light step, because you just get to disable a bunch of mines for free experience and free mines. The only downside is there are some that will get set off by the bloody cars he shoots. Where is he? It's up above me. Okay. That's fine. No intention of fucking with him right now. What? What? Apparently dog meat isn't affected by light step. That's annoying. A pre-war book. That's 100 cap. No, I didn't mean to do that. Give me the .32 round. What the fuck is that doing in there? Yes, I will be taking the anti-material rifle. What? Well, that saves me having to buy one. Say hello to one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Damage 191. This thing It just fucks. It's great. I mean, compared to my sniper, which is damage of 66, but can fire a lot faster. The only downside is I don't think you can ever get a suppressor for this anti-material rifle. It doesn't really matter per se, but it is nice to have access to silent shots. Hey, to be fair, in exchange, you do get access to some of the most insane ammo types in existence. More specifically, of course, I'm referring to the explosive ammo type, which is literally just fire bullet, bullet go boom. Oh, pugilism illustrated. Oh, toy car, perfect. Just what I need to make a dart gun. Yeah, there we go. The fun fact about Arkansas, if you decide to work with the slavers up at Paradise Falls, you can enslave him. I don't know whether I want to work with the slavers. And again, the problem is if I try to go up to him while I've got my companions with me, they will just attack him because he is inherently hostile. Well, I like the idea of giving them Arkansas because he's a bastard. Easier solution. Just kill the fucker. That's for scripted shots. Car explosions are fucking huge, and it's annoying that it just sets them off even if he doesn't know where you are. There you are, you bastard. No, I don't want the key. I should be able to open just about any lock in here, and if unless it literally is, you have to have a key. Because I have a, you know, locksmith readers and almost max lockpick, so my lockpick I think is high enough that I locked the 3 earlier. This could take it to 100, and I can boost my perception to get the last few points. Wait, Ridgefield? Wait a minute, what the fuck's Ridgefield Gate? Hold on. Wait, what is that? Is that just the key that opens up all the... Oh, no, I think that might just be the key that opens up all the houses. It's called Ridgefield Gate. Huh? Is Ridgefield the name of the place that... before it got changed to Minefield? Hmm. Now I'm just confused. The pre-war book, that's another 100 count. Dog meat, please. God, companion AI can be so dumb sometimes. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I'll put my medicine skill at now. Respectable 51. Hold on, let me just check what my skills are without my apparel on. Let's see. 90, 18, 36, 92, 76, 50, 4, 24, 60, 62, 80, 80, 54, 32. Not bad at all. Guns are at 100 because +1 agility, +5 guns, and +1 luck. You get 2 from agility, 1 from luck, and then the 5 from the +5 guns. And that adds up to, I think, 8 to 92. Don't know why I'm crouch walking anywhere. The place is entirely safe except for exactly apparently dog meat walking into mines because for some reason he is not immune. I could have sworn your companions inherited your perks, but guess this does not apply to dog meat. Which feels very silly. It is dog. Why does dog meat set them off? I do love that he gets upset if he doesn't use range, because obviously he's a dog and he can't do that. Why isn't dog meat affected by light step? Hmm. Really? Is that really the... Hold on. Oh my... Apparently, companions aren't affected by your perks. I thought they were. Don Boone seemed to be just ignoring the mines, but maybe I just actually never walked him over one. Oh, that doesn't tell you how high my sneak is. Literally sat right next to me, didn't even know I was there. To be fair, I didn't know it was there either. That's not the point. I'm blind. What's the excuse? Okay, that was not really fair. I shot it, but it decided that I didn't hit it because I was so close. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these are all damaged. Oh, there's one on the table. I almost missed it. Glad I checked. Okay. Yes, that was just a model of the house we're in. Might come back to that at some point. Fair amount of pre-war books, actually. Oh, wait, another dirty water to use for making a steam rad roach. Oh, there's the save. Okay. I could just break into it. Nah, we'll come back to it. There's a reason why that's like that. Besides, it's not really... What's in it isn't what's important when it comes to that model house. While we're at it... Yeah, may as well head west and go deal with the Germantown police super mutants. Save the residents of Big Town.
Take him out. Got it covered.
What the hell?
It's over.
Not so friendly friend over here. The red scorpion. Where are you? Come on, buddy.
Take him out.
I think they have armor. Maybe don't. I don't know. No point in hiding them, gang. I know this is a super mutant base. Oh. Set a couple out on patrol. No, that was a couple of centaurs. Okay. Okay, they found their way to it. Oh. Yeah, this place is gonna be crawling with them. I mean, it is a super mutant base. That makes sense. so now... Okay, let's head back to Megaton for now. So the reason I did that, instead of just traveling back to Germantown, is, well, simply put, I don't remember where the Germantown fast travel point actually puts you, and I really would not like to be dropped on top of some mutants.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Okay, let's see what I've got to repair real quick. No, my modern one's over in the capital Wasteland, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, so... No, wait, no, I want that one. Yeah, that's better. I've got the car on me, so I need the paint gun, the tubing, and the duct tape. And now, if dog meat will move, without further ado... God damn it, dog meat. What do you mean, steel medical brace? Right away. Okay, not bad. I can now... There it is. Dart gun. Say hello to the dart. Probably one of the single most overpowered weapons in all Fallout 3. Because a single dart just cripples both legs. You quite literally make any melee enemy completely useless with a single dart. And the interesting thing is, I don't have any on me, I don't think, but this mod added in a bunch. Yeah, I don't have any on me. Added in a bunch of different darts. You can make them at the ammo bench, which
Welcome
I don't
home,
have.
madam.
Sleep till morning. You and Moira to turn in the quest. I believe that I've done both objectives in the quest, right? Yeah. Oh, Nathan.
How are those hot little potatoes? Or whatever. You know what I mean. My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
So yeah, you got a bunch of different things you can do. But you know, the snide remark is what I'm going with. Oh, disarming it's real easy. Just jump up and down on it. You go first.
Do you think I'm an idiot? I may be a little impulsive, but not an idiot. I'll just take a look at this on my own then. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. I have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course, but it's easy to make your own too.
Autocat mine! Yay! I already had one, but nice.
It definitely is. I'm trying to put that same great sense of humor you've got into the book. Keep it up, and it'll inform and entertain. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We've still got 2 more chapters to go.
Alright, next chapter.
The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first? Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right? Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries. Maybe a crippled limb or 2, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful.
Let's see, so it's 50% less health and try and cripple myself. Okay, that's simple enough. First things first. See what she's got. More. Oh, right. Forgot Q does that.
Well, how do you feel?
Look, I was just trying to get to your thing.
What do you...
Okay. What you got? She has an arc welder. That's interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna take it, but it's interesting that it's there. It's just pre-war money, not the pre-war book. That sucks. Oh. I'll hold this. I sure as hell don't want it. How much is that steamed red orange worth? They're not using. Basically nothing. Never mind. That's fine.
Good hunting.
There we go. Okay. Next up.
I'll sit tight.
That didn't even damage my legs. Hold on. I don't think I can, but can I?
As a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendent.
It's not coming back, is it? Damn it, the dart gun would be perfect, but I can't shoot myself with it. Oh, I need to. I just need to, like, if I could cripple my legs, that'd be
Good
great.
to see you.
Yeah. See, it'd be cool if I could, like, give this to a companion, like, hey, could you, like, shoot me with this? Like, yeah, could you just shoot me with this real quick? Well, it doesn't even do any limb damage, which is really annoying. Let's have a quick look soon, see if anyone's go. Okay. Yeah, apparently what I'm doing is just about right. The problem is that the hell. Keep trying.
Hey.
Quantum doesn't even heal your health like at all. That's insane.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that thing is truly dead.
I feel like that I go over 50% health and it takes away the thing. Like, okay, no, you're not there anymore. Screw you. How's my health looking? I didn't even doing any limb damage. What? Why is this not doing limb damage? What the hell? So lost, 'cause I know I haven't taken adamantium skeleton, so I shouldn't be able to. I should still be able to take limb damage. Why is this not dealing limb damage? It's so weird. I even took off my clothes to make sure that it wasn't hurting my armor. Okay. Slightly too high.
I'll sit tight.
Okay, you know what? That is supposed, because this is how I did it when I did it like years ago, and it's what people are saying you should, like, is a good way to get crippled limbs, is to just jump off of there. For some reason it is doing 0 limb damage. I don't know why. So give me just a second. I'm just going to find a way to deal with it because for some reason I can't. Okay, let's see. I should be able to. Layer dot damage AB. Left mobility condition. Should have crippled both my legs. Which is what I was aiming for anyways, and I'm annoyed that it wasn't working before. There we go. Now I'm just gonna put my armor back on. Wrong one.
I've got your back.
Beautiful, crippling walk. Okay, so I wouldn't have normally done that, but for some reason I could not deal damage to my legs, and it's just like, I couldn't deal damage to my limbs at all for some reason, and it's just like, okay, that's dumb as all hell. I'm just gonna use the console to do this, because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here all night trying to get it to behave itself.
What's up? Anything interesting out there in the wild wasteland? Well, how do you feel? Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity.
Yeah, so you got those. Hardly even feel pain minus, I guess. But I only saw this thing about inflicting this pain on people like you.
Oh, well, aren't you a grouchy one today? What got you in such a bad mood? Oh, yeah, the massive physical trauma. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now, hold still. Quit fidgeting. Ugh. How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
Nice. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have used the concept of that, but it was just not working.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success. There's a lot we don't know about mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. And that should be it for the second.
Yeah.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit. It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown. Good luck with that research.
Ah, the mole rat repellent. Such an interesting thing. So you get this stick. It's a stick. It has green on the end of it. What you do is you walk up to a mole rat and you hit it on the face or on the head. Well, you hit it with the stick. And then something interesting happens. That something interesting is going to have to wait because it is late and I would like to get to bed. So, yeah. Not quite as much as I wanted to do today. I was more or less hoping to kind of get through things a bit faster, but I did a bit more exploring than I originally expected. Yeah, the plan is to get through a few things in the capital Wasteland. Maybe pick up a few extra unique weapons and some bobbleheads if I can remember where they all are. And then head back to Mojave to start the first DLC of that one, which I think I will make Old World Blues, just because I have certain things I want access to from there. Yeah, for now, the next time I stream this will probably be Thursday if I can manage it. We shall see. But yeah, that's it from me. As an ad break starts, cheers for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as always, I shall catch you in the next one. Peace.